Wait. Yeah, oh god, that's loud. That happens every single time. Dot dot dee doo doo. And I don't even have my gosh darn thing open. Hold on, folks, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Wait, wait, hold on. The fuck? Am I offline? No. Wait. Oh, I think my stupid Twitch on my computer. Okay. I love doing this. This is fun. I love. Shit. No, cancel. Okay. I didn't do that correct. It's like the first time I've ever streamed.
Trashy Sage just followed.
Trashy Sage. Trashy Sage. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh man, I didn't even, okay. I'm all disjointed, I'm all over the place. Okay, that was the last, okay, there we go. Welcome, good morning everybody. I don't know why it still does that. I have to fix that. The thing is like so off in terms of the timing. I got my coffee again. We're chilling. We're just balling. Trashy Sage, what the everyone has such cool emotes every fucking time they come into my chat. What the hell? What the hell? Trashy Sage. Trashy Sage. I think I might have seen you post. Oh, I clicked on your thing. I think I might have seen your post on my thing, right? Or am I being weird again? Did you post on the South Park thing? I want to be able to add, I think right now, let me actually check. You did? Perfect. Alright, I'm going to add you onto the list. Let me look at my list. I have a lot of people. I'm going to count right now in front of you, all of you, on what the list now is. The list now consists of like the really popular VTubers that replied to me, and then VTubers that came into my chat asking to be a part of this darned thing. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. I have an even 50 right now. I'm gonna kill myself. And that's still only like half of the amount that I need. Oh my gosh, dude. Like I said, there was zero way I could do almost the 700 people that oh, thank you for the head pat, Inish. There was almost zero way I could do the 700 people. So right now I have 50. I've gotten like maybe like 12 of these done out of like the 100 I need to do. Oh goodness great. Oh, I have to open up my reference sheet full of all the different VTubers I have as well. I need to go ahead and do that. But how's everyone's Sunday doing? For me, it's like it's a rainy, gray, cold Sunday, but it's actually kind of nice sometimes, especially considering tomorrow I have the day off because it's a holiday. So I'm kind of chilling. The next few years of your life gone. Yeah, it would be the next few years of my life if I decided to genuinely do all 700 people, but I'm gonna do just 100 because I'm gonna crash out otherwise. It's been a Sunday. It's been a Sunday. I hope your Sunday is alright. What the fuck? Dr. Smarty Pants just went live right now too. I should raid into her afterwards. I just woke up. I just woke up. What time is it for you there? What the hell? I woke up at like 11:30 a.m. today. And now it's like 2 p.m. Oh, it's 2 p.m. for you. Okay, you're the Eastern Standard Time Zone too. A fellow Eastern Standard Time Zone-er. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna start putting... Let's actually start working. I'm gonna put all the different layers I need. Eyes, pupils, hair... Oh, fuck. I haven't touched this project since the last stream I did, which was Sunday. That was not on purpose. I did totally intend to do more. But I I had school and other work to do, so kind of just fell beneath the cracks. Let's see here. So this was the last one I did. These were the last 3. Oh. Trashy Sage. Did you just see that? There was a fucking gnome. It kind of like ran past you. I woke up at today. That sounds amazing, Anish. That sounds amazing. So I'm gonna go here to Saba, and we're going to go ahead and do this, that, and grab the different things again. Throw them in. This is gonna be fun, guys. Aren't you fun? I still have to do so many. I think I'm gonna definitely spend a good amount of time tomorrow working on this. I'll spend some more time today after stream working on this, but I've got like 20 other projects I need to do, half of them being stuff for school. So it's a little bit tough. If I had known that there was gonna be so many people, I would have only capped it at 50 people. Oh fuck, I just did the wrong thing. Wait, what the hell did I just do? Now I'm like messing up. Sorry, eyes, copy those. Go down here, paste them on here. Thank you. Ugh. And then we grab the pupils, and then we grab... So actually, you know what? I don't even know who the hell I'm gonna do next. I don't know how many, like, small characters I have left to do. Because some of you guys have, like, bigger characters. Oh, I don't know. Trashy Sage, if you're still in here, did you also reply with a reference sheet? Because there were some people, it's like only 1 or 2 that replied or like came into my chat or something that I didn't have a reference sheet for. One of them DM'd me yesterday, and I think one DM'd me this morning for their reference sheet. So I'm gonna go in. Actually, I should not do that yet. But yeah, I could use that. You did? Perfect. Thank you. Rocky Steen. Wow. And Miyu Maya. Wow. Good morning, guys. Or good afternoon, actually. Good afternoon. I think both of you also are in my list already. I think so, at least. Yes, Real Rocky Steen is in there. And then Miyu is also in there. Good, good, good. I have 50 people on the list right now. I'm gonna have to add another 50. But that's just gonna take so much time. Let me look. So let's look at my list. And decide who I'm going to do next today on stream. Let's do... Actually, wait. Is this one... I think I might have actually... Okay, hold on. You know what? Where are you on here? Trashy Sage. I think I actually did already put you on the list a while ago. And then... I think I have your reference sheet. Is this the correct one? Where are you on here? You're... Trashy Sage. Right to... Okay. Oh yeah, I do have... Okay, perfect. You're like the dog. You're like the little dog with the... Is that a noose around your neck? No. What is that? Okay, you know what? Actually, this works, because I'm looking at my, like, list, and there's, like, dude VTubers that are, like, really big and buff, but I don't want to give, like, the dude VTubers that are big and buff, like, this little South Park kid body. That just doesn't work. They should have, like, the adult South Park body. So I'm trying to just, like, make things easier on myself and just continue doing all of the, like, the kid South Park versions as much as I can. And yours kind of works, actually. So you know what, Trashy Sage? We're going to do yours right now on stream. How's that? How's that? You're a very dead dog? Is that actually the lore there? Funky Rod. Funky Rod. You sound. You sound like the guy from Super Mario. You know, the big rock that goes in. That's you. That's you, dude. Okay. Oh, Dalmatian. I see. Okay, so in that case, let's look at like your hair. Or Itone. I'm gonna put my fucking thing here so I can see chat on my phone. Okay, let's start off with your hair. And we're gonna make a new color thing here, or Trashy Sage. Okay, and then new color there, and let's see. We're gonna make this sort of this color. Okay, perfect. Okay, nice. Actually, you know what? I'll probably just do the people that are literally going to be in chat today. I don't know how long I'm going to stream for. Maybe about 3-ish hours. I'm going to try to do As much as I can, maybe. So I'll probably just Trashy Sage and then Miyu next, potentially. Since I think both of you have, like, oh shit, I don't even have my stupid tablet plugged in. Since both of you look, like, small enough that you would work as, like, actual little South Park characters. Where's my... There we go. Let me plug in my damn thing that I actually need to use. Yeah, there we go. A very brisk 8-hour stream. Hell no. I have so much other work I need to do. I cannot do 8 hours today. Trust me. I wish I could, though. I wish I could. I do want to do some horror game streams, though. In the following, like, weeks before, you know, Halloween is done and over with. Or the month of October is done and over with. I kind of want to do some horror games. Do you guys have any, suggestions for horror games? I have stuff like Alien Isolation, Five Nights at Freddy's. What else do I have? I have Amnesia. A 7.9 hour stream. There we go. See, Funky Rye, you got it. Perfect. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh, Baldi's Basics. I should play Baldi's Basics, actually. That's a horror game, right? That's good. I'm gonna do Baldi's Basics. Ugh. I never played Baldi's Basics. Fuck, how old is that game now? It feels like still new, but I think that game's like kind of old now too, isn't it? It came out like before the pandemic. That's how we're gonna constitute time nowadays. I think it did, at least. I'm not sure. Yeah. Amnesia, Garten of Banban. How many of those games are there now anyways? There's like 10 of them that they created in like the span of maybe 1 year. Dude, okay, I don't know, have you guys, has anyone here ever been to the great land of the rising sun, Japan? I went last year, and can I just say that, I don't know what the hell they're on, but I went around walking through, like, Tokyo, and I saw, like, actual, like, plushies and stuff like that of, like, and straight up, like, full-on parts of some stores that was just dedicated to, like, Garden of Banban and, like, Huggy Wuggy from, like, what's that game called? I don't even remember the name. That one game, that one horror game with Huggy Wuggy. I saw, like, a bunch of different things of that. What's up with that? What's up with that? A Skibidi Toilet. There were Skibidi Toilet things too. Yeah, that's what it is. Poppy's Playtime. Yes. I'm not joking, Enish. This is real. I literally took pictures of it every single time I saw it because it was disturbing to me. There was Garden of Banban, there was Skibidi Toilet, there was Poppy's Playtime. And then there was one time that I saw, I think, what's it called? The Amazing Digital Circus 2. Although that's different. That's a little bit different. Yeah, I've never watched that show, but I've never watched that shit. The Amazing Digital Circus. I don't know if it's good or not. I never watched it. Is it good, guys? I've heard it's good. I mean, Pomni. I'm turning into Pomni. Have you ever? I just like my brain is gone. I'm just like saying random shit. It's like, guys, have you ever seen this fucking stupid YouTube video? Have you ever seen this YouTube video? Have you seen the one where it's like the guy for that one YouTube channel where it's made for little children and for some reason has high production value and he's just like twisting and turning. He's like, oh, I'm turning into Pomni. ADC is alright. I don't trust people who like Jax though. You know what they say about people who play Jax. You know what they say. What the fuck? Wait, why did he start talking about League? That's a crime. That's a crime punishable by death, by the way, if you didn't know. You start talking about League in my chat, you die. On the spot. Disregard all of my streams that I have done playing League of Legends, though. Please and thank you. I watched like one episode. It was cool. Oh yeah, is that what it is? A Roblox channel? I think it is. Or they just play a bunch of like. I think they played like Garden of Banban too. I don't know what the hell they're. I don't know if other people know what I'm talking about in chat. It's like some like weird YouTube channel where it's just like a bunch of 20-something-year-old dudes that just make like the most sensory baby videos for children, playing like Roblox and shit, and it's like edited in such a way where it actually feels like I'm taking crack cocaine, and it's probably doing like irreversible damage to the psyche of young boys and girls all over the country, and we'll yet to see the ramifications of that, but for the time being, I guess all the little boys and girls are watching that shit. But it made me fucking laugh because one of them was just like that thing where it's like, ah, I'm turning into Pomni. That's great, dude. I love mindless shit and slop. Give me more mindless slop. You guys know more mindless slop that I can watch that rots my brain from the insides? I don't think I'm trying to brain rot Max. Alright, I feel like I've gotten a little bit like too smart. If that's correct, I feel like I feel like my IQ has gone up 1 or 2 points in the last few months. It's not good. Tell me things that I can do to prevent this from happening anymore. I get the same vibe from Jax fans when I see people fawn over Ted Bundy and shit. They're mostly women, like 99% of them. Dude, I don't even understand where that thing with the Jax thing for like... Oh, wait. Is that... Maybe I'm stupid, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm thinking Jax, yeah, League, where did that come from, where it's like, everyone who plays Jax is like a Diddy add blood, guys, a Diddy add blood. One Piece. Why is Luffy after the One Piece when he can get a 10-piece at KFC? I don't know if you know this, but KFC kind of doesn't exist in the One Piece world. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if you knew that, but sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Sorry to ruffle your feathers a little, but that's just how it is. You're just like, what the fuck? No, this can't be. No. Oh. The One Piece is real, guys. The One Piece is fucking real. And I know exactly where it is. I'm not gonna tell you though. I did finally watch, I think Enish you saw, of course, and maybe some others saw. I did finally actually watch the first episode of One Piece last week. After, you know, however long. And you know what, guys? One Piece is kinda cool. I mean, I'm only one episode in out of 1,553 or something like that, but you know what? It's not that bad. It's kind of alright. I'll watch more. Hey, Kino, how you doing? Do you what? How do I, fuck. Okay, so you have a lot of back hair. Your hair is, okay, so you know what I should realistically do? Is, should not have the hair go all the way down like this, actually. I should have it go maybe here. And then get rid of this shit. And then, pull this out a little bit. Pow. Okay. And then, I guess we can do this, where we just do back hair. Let's do that. Back hair! So that way, when you're moving around and stuff, your hair is not going all over your body. Do you understand? Do you understand what I'm telling you? Do you realize? Do you... Oh my god. Did you guys watch that new Smiling Friends episode that came out last week? I guess there's a new episode tonight too. Although I'll probably watch it like a day later or something. Because for some reason I don't have Cartoon Network on my TV anymore. but the last episode of Smiley Friends, that part with like the Chris chant thing is like, do you realize? Do you realize? That fucking killed me. Have you ever done a shrooms? No. Maybe I should start. Maybe I should start that and crack and black tar heroin next, though. I agree. Thank you. So Luffy does not take his dick nut and balls out in the anime? Fuck that show then. Never mind, I don't want to watch it anymore. Wait, who is this? I don't know. I think this guy should die. I can't wait. I can't wait for the result of this project. It's gonna. I think it's gonna take me till like mid-November at this rate to finish this. This isn't even made up. They were almost pulled out. What the hell? Really? I mean, to be fair, granted, if Luffy has stretchy powers, he can. Oh, who am I trying? See, there's so many people in chat. I can't focus. This is someone in chat right now. This is Trashy Sage. This is Trashy Sage. She's got like a puppy, Dalmatian VTuber. That's who this is. It's cute. Actually, I should not be doing the back hair right now. What am I doing? This is why I do most of this off stream, because as soon as I start doing this on stream, I get distracted. Because everyone in chat is so beautiful and handsome and kind and nice, and I get so distracted. So now that I've said that, and I've complimented all of you guys, will you please give me $5? Please give me money. I'll give you more compliments. Can you get Mr. Beast in the chat to donate like 5 cents to me and tell me to do some heinous shit? Yeah. Anish, you're poor? Kino says no? Guys, I'm ending stream right fucking now. Unless someone donates $500,000 right this second, I'm holding you all hostage. Unless someone does that right now. You'll never hear from me again. You'll never hear from me. You'll never see me. You never perceive me. I'm actually gonna straight up go into all of your homes and like do that memory click thing from Men in Black, and you won't even remember I existed. That's maybe a detriment to myself. That kind of fucks me over, actually, now that I think about it. I'm not gonna do any of that. I take it back. Guys, you know I'm just joking. You know I'm just Rick Rothling, right? Your presence in my chat is more than enough. Your beautiful presence in my chat is more than enough. You don't have to give me a single dime, because you're all beautiful in my eyes. Ugh. Watch 1,000 episodes of One Piece and then I'll consider it. Okay, fair enough. 500,000 in a different currency. Give me 500,000 V-Bucks, please. Give me only V-Bucks. Hi, I'm Mr. Beast Assistant. I will give you 1 mil. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Guys, everyone be on your best behavior. We got a person here from the Mr. Beast. Wow. Actually, I wonder... I'm gonna... Wait, fuck, Okay, I have a problem on my desktop. I have my Google Chrome at the bottom of my like taskbar, and right next to it I have an Adobe like Substance Painter thing. I've clicked on that like at least 30 times in the last few days accidentally, instead of clicking on the other fucking thing I have. Let me go to my channel dashboard. Hold on, let me see. Damn it. Okay. I sent this application for a Mr. Beast video for a Minecraft thing, and he hasn't fucking looked at it yet. I think he hates me, guys. Huh. I wanna be in Mr. Beast. God, what does it take? I know I only talked about, like, I shat on him last year. It was just a joke. I was just joking. I didn't actually mean it. Please give me money. The was it a joke? Yeah. Just ship me your credit card, please. Oh, and I'll send you a check. Okay. Here, this is what my car. Here, I'm gonna write it out for you guys. Okay, here's the numbers, guys. Let's look closely. Here it is. 3, 4, 5. Please fuck up my life forever. Thank you. Please take my credit card money. Okay, so now for this hair. Here's the dilemma. Let me take a look at actually how I did this again, because it's been a minute, I kind of forget. So the hair, okay, so I did it like this. I basically just kind of did it like that. So that way it's separated out, so the front hair is in front of everything, but the back hair isn't going to overlap her main body here. So honestly, you know what I'm going to do is, this is fine for now. I'm going to actually move on from the hair. And instead, we're going to go ahead and do the body in sorts. So let's do a torso. Yeah, it's been a minute, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a minute since the last... I literally haven't worked on this project since last stream, which was not intended. I did really want to work on this a lot more over the course of the last week, but, you know, life is just a bitch, so I didn't have a lot of time. Right arm lower, right arm upper, okay. And then legs, okay. I just have to remember which layers I have to create again. Right arm upper, right arm lower, left arm upper, left arm lower, and then legs. Legs, yes. Okay, legs need to be at the bottom, and then all of these need to be, actually that's correct. Okay, thank you. Well, I missed the breasts, Mr. Beans. Oh my gosh, imagine if there was like a an alternate reality where Mr. Beast was a woman and his channel is just called Mr. Breasts instead. That's not even funny. I should kill myself. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna exit out of this. I'm gonna go back down here. Disarada, good evening. How are you doing? I'm sorry. I'm not even being funny. Thanks, your 1 million check is on its way. Wow. That's Miyu, you're my number one. I'm your number one fan now. I'm getting $1 million from Miyu. Guys, look at that and copy. That's a role model right there. Can't believe he is an artist. I barely would. Right arm lower. Wait, torso. Right arm lower. Okay, fucking hell. I have to like keep looking this over and over again. I have like 5 seconds of I have like the memory of a goldfish to constantly look at this shit. All right, I'm gonna also do this. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. Oh, naked. Okay, so this way I can look at the thing here. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go back actually, but this is more so to grab the right and left hands so that I can just copy paste it instead of having to redraw it. So right hand here goes all the way here, paste that there, left hand, copy, and do this. Also, to anyone in chat, I'm probably gonna do only one more of these right on Marla. One of these South Park streams. I think I'm gonna do just one more of these. They've been very successful. However, I do work way slower on them, and I could use more time off stream doing them. Plus, it could feel like I'm spamming the ever-living shit out of only these streams, which is also kind of annoying. So, I'll probably do just one more of these, I think. What if Mr. Beast is the goatsy guy? What the fuck? Uno mas, just one more. Yeah, just one more. This is right, left arm lower, and then left arm upper. I do still plan on trying to get this done by like in a month, which seems still maybe a little bit excessive, but at the same time, I really don't want this to like take too long, because then it gets to a point where it's like, well, maybe I put way too much on my plate, and now everyone's forgotten about it. And also, it shouldn't take me this fucking long to make South Park characters anyways. Although I do have a lot to do because there's so many, and then I have to animate them all and fucking code a game, even though I don't know how to code. All right, here we go. So now what I'm going to do for Trashy Sage here is we're going to make the torso, which is like, you have like a white sheet of like, I don't even know, like a white kind of, it's kind of like a white sheet, and then you have like the collar, but it's like a rope, so it looks like something else. So we're gonna do it like this. Actually, it'll be kind of more like this, and then it comes down like that, and then like this. Okay, that's okay. It looks a little scuffed at the end there, but that's all right. Can you guys believe that this is the same guy that animated literally anything ever? Oh, sometimes when I stream me working on art like this, I feel like people are gonna come into chat expecting like the most amazing shit ever, and then like, wow, this guy's wholly incompetent. How the fuck? How did he make anything before this? Ugh. Wait, so is this the last one? No, I think I'll do maybe one more. Maybe like next Sunday I'll do one more South Park stream, and then that one next week will probably be the last one. But don't worry, I have the list. I mean, you know, obviously, Kino, you know that you're already on the list, but I have a list of right now I have a list for like sure 50 people on the list. But I still need to add another 50. I think the last 50, considering I've pretty much gotten all the people that are going to come into my chat asking for a guaranteed spot to come in already, I think now for the last 50, I'm just going to go ahead and go through all the replies I got and just pick and choose. I'll do a little bit randomly, and then some I'll be like, well, that's a cool design, and I'll just pick and choose which ones to do. That's not a good color. Do this, and then just do that. Bop, pow. Okay, perfect. 1 month is reasonable, to be honest. I think so. Honestly, this could be done even faster than 1 month, but the problem is it's not summer vacation anymore. I've got school and other responsibilities now. So, I can't do it even faster. Despite the fact that I really want to. The last pirate software... Snail pirate... Oh my gosh, dude. What happened to that guy anyways? I didn't really look too much into that whole drama when it was happening, because I didn't really know who the guy was before it. But whatever happened to that pirate software guy? Is he still, like, doing his thing? Or is he, like, stopped? Or is he just, like... Is it just, like, Cope now, where it's, like, even though everyone hates him, he's just still streaming and doing stuff anyways? Because he's like, whatever. Whatever, I don't care. Ugh. Never ever heard of you? Guys, Kino's so fucking mean to me. Guys, Kino's so fucking mean to me. Chat, mods, that of which I have none. Hanger by Jumper Cables. I can't believe this is being released. I can't believe this is being released before the Epstein files. And guys, which comes out first? My South Park animation video or the Epstein files? Guys, which one comes out first? The last episode of One Piece or the Epstein files? What if that is the One Piece at the end of the day? It's just been like a ruse this entire freaking time, and it's actually the One Piece is the Epstein files. And then people are like, how the fuck did Oda get this? Wait, what is going on here? That would be actually kind of disturbing. That would feel like a simulation there. That would feel really disturbing. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, people forgot about him? I see. I don't see his shorts much anymore. Ban me. Kino, I'm gonna do... Because you asked to be banned, now you're not getting banned. Now you get showered in love and affection from everyone in chat instead. Fuck you. That's exactly the opposite of what you want. So that's what I'm gonna do. Ugh. The files are never gonna come out. No, I think everyone knows that. The files, those are the things that are never gonna come out. I think everyone's kind of accepted that. Not to like the extent of like not still, obviously you need to still keep asking for them, but we're never getting to see those, which is good because I was on them. Wait, who said that? which is good because Funky Rot, I'm not trying to like put you on blast here, but I could have sworn I don't know, I could have sworn I saw your, I don't know. Maybe the files were the friends we made along the way. That's so real. That's so real and true. What the hell? Funky Rot. Actually, is that a thing? I'm pretty sure that Twitch moderation just does it automatically. I could be like, you can say whatever the hell you want, and Twitch moderation will just like stop it anyways. Oh, so that is not the correct. I should do it like this. Eh. Then again, I don't know. I could say like something accidentally. I could slip up and say something, and I would get banned instantly. But then I don't know. I could also just be like, you know, guys. Here's my dog. I'm gonna shock my dog on stream. I don't even know what I'm talking about, dude. This is what happens when I stream on art streams and I don't have like a video game in front of me that I'm commentating on. I start to be influenced by chat and say the most deranged, horrible things. This is all your fault. You guys are a bad influence on me. You're all bad influences on me. Duh. Oh, so that's why you were on the list. You were one of the... Okay. Holy shit. Fuck you, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Holy fuck. Boy, you crazy. I know. This is what happens, dude. This is what happens when I drink coffee. I'm like that episode of like Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Do you remember that episode? Where it's Mac and they made it look like he took crack cocaine, but he had like sugar at night and he wasn't allowed to have sugar usually. And then, oh, what the fuck? Why is that like the same color? It's not what I want. But, and then he had the sugar and then he started bouncing off the walls all crazy like. That's like me with coffee or caffeine, I mean. I'm like literally him. I'm literally him. Like I hear you yeah, I know, right? You do hear me physically. I'm like like that. I'm a vibrator, guys. I'm a living vibrator. That's probably not a good thing to say, because that sounds weird. Forget that. Cut that. Don't clip that. Ugh. The next time you go to Japan, you do the Jake Logan Paul. No, I would never. I was very Listen, I was very respectful. Okay, I was very respectful when I was in Japan. I was like, I'm not gonna be that asshole foreigner that does stuff like that. And I think I did good. I did a good job. I'm proud of me. I gave myself a pat on the back. I was like, good job, me. You were not a horrible person in Japan. You actually respected the culture. Let's see here. So now, you also have like little bandages on your feet too, and like dirt spots that look like Dalmatian spots, or maybe those are just Dalmatian spots. I'll be the face of those hemp stores. Oh, the ones that I went to in Japan where it's like only 18. Oh, I didn't go in them. I didn't go in them. That was almost like a Freudian slip. I did not go in any of those stores. Sorry. I saw them from afar. I did not actually go in any of them. Oh my gosh. I will say, actually, what am I doing next here? I'm gonna do your arms, and I'm gonna do the white that I used for this for your arms. I'd never went in any of those stores when I was in Japan. However, I did see them from afar, and also, I went into like manga shops, or like, you know, like in Akihabara especially. I went to manga shops, and it's like, you know, standard shonen stuff, or well, actually I had a shit ton of, so I'm sorry, it's not just standard shonen stuff. They had manga of everything. However, I went inside them, and like you go up just a few floors, and it's not like barred off or anything, and then just there's a corner where it's just like hardcore stuff, and it's like, what? This is not even barred off or anything. And I turned a corner, and there was just like a kid there. I'm like, dude, listen, I love Japan, but maybe you should not be in there seeing that. Just saying. They didn't care. I don't know what the hell that was about. That's not good. Like, I literally saw, like, I saw the thing, because I was going up, I bought some other manga, like, actually stuff I could read in front of my own parents. And, I was just walking around and I saw that corner. I was like, wow, damn, this is just right here. It's not, like, shoved off to, like, in a corner where you have to, like, show ID or something. And I turn around the corner and there's just kids walking past me, like, actual, like, 12 or something. I'm like, dude, what? What? That's not good. Oh, to ask you to buy the good yaoi, and then I can ship it to you. Oh shit! I did that thing again. Just cut this. Put this on the right hand. There probably was a section for that too, but I saw mostly the ladies. Also, what am I doing, dude? This is not even the right color. I'm going crazy. This, thank you. There. Left hand. Left hand, right hand. Oh. Control, there we go. Damn it. I did not buy any, anything like that when I was there. I did buy some manga though. I haven't really read much of it though. Oh, what the hell? I bought, what's it called? I bought New Game, like an anthology for that manga New Game. I bought this Bocchi the Rock spin-off comic. I bought the first manga volume of JoJo Part 7. Although I think they finally started getting around, finally, after however long, doing the English releases of that. Okay, I'm gonna go now to the legs and do this. And I should actually make a new skin color, because yours is not as bright white as Saba. So I need to change that. Kind of stumbled into one of those shops, because I guess I didn't see the signs. Did you buy Ultra Mega? No, I did not. I didn't even buy that much manga, to be fair. But I did buy the first manga volume of, why can I not remember the name? Holy shit, wait, what's it called again? My brain is, I have it right here now, hold on. My brain is going crazy. Dr. Slump. Dude, it's literally covered in dust now. I need to reread these, dude. I have not. I need to do those streams again. Would anyone actually give a shit if I did, like, Japanese learning streams? I used to do them way back when. I would go, like, through Duolingo lessons and just do Japanese learning. I kind of really badly need to get back onto it. Like, I've just not done enough in recent time. And, it's definitely made my Japanese suffer quite a bit. I mean, I'm not like know nothing anymore or something, but I was definitely better off a year ago than I am right now, sadly. So I need to clean. I showed off some of my collection of like figures and manga and shit to Kino the other day, and I'm glad he didn't say it. Maybe because you can't literally see it at all on it, but it's like so much covered in dust. It's bad. I need to dust all that shit. OMG, yes, that would be fun. I wonder, is there anyone in chat that has ever studied Japanese? In particular, Japanese. Or I guess even any other language. I mean, of course I chose Japanese because, you know, I'm a weeb. Look at me. I'm literally a Vtuber, and I talk about anime and manga. I love Japanese culture. Haha. I'm so glad you said dust. I went to Japanese college. What? For real? I thought about it. I've studied Spanish, but I don't really need to be honest, since I already speak it. Wait, you study Spanish, but you don't need to because you already speak it? Why did you start to begin with? I was studying Turkish briefly, but I kind of got lazy. Yeah, that's the thing. That's literally the reasoning for which most people don't ever get fluent, including myself, is you just kind of get lazy at some points because it's not easy, you know? It's I mean, it really isn't easy at all. So it makes sense. It's pretty tough. I used to have like a Discord with some Newgrounds friends where we would try to every week do like a meet on Discord and learn Japanese with one another, and I would be kind of like almost the sensei because I knew the most out of everyone, and it was pretty excuse me, it was pretty good. But we haven't done it in a long ass time, so that kind of like fell off. Granted, you know, I can't be the guy that's on top of everyone for something like that. Everyone has to be their own kind of like coach, you know what I mean? So yeah, it was inevitable, but I was like I was kind of the sensei. I knew the most, and I was the one that was like kind of guiding our little almost like Discord class. It's kind of funny. Yes, for real, for real. What the hell? What? How did you do that? How did you do that, Kino? It's kind of crazy. I am trying to do we'll see what happens, but I am among all the other things that I'm doing in my life, applying to do potentially that JET program in Japan. We'll see how that goes. I don't know. Oh, you took classes in high school. Okay, well that makes sense then. That makes sense. German. It's not fun. See, I guess the... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why is this one? No. Oh, okay. I guess, I mean, it was how I tried doing with immersion, like, immersing yourself in Japanese stuff. The best way is, I guess, to really just find stuff that you enjoy and immerse yourself in it. It's really the only way to learn at the end of the day. But even then, it's still hard. I am not gonna fault people. It is still difficult. Because, you're trying to watch the thing and you're like, ugh, I don't understand anything, so I hate this. This sucks. And that's honestly, you know what? It's honestly kind of fair. It's fair. So your hair was way too long. I have to do this. And also fucking fix this now. Ugh. Wait, why is this not working? What? Do this. Okay, there we go. I don't know what that hell that was. What? What is going on with that? Okay, you know what? Fucking delete it. We're just doing that over. Ugh. It's easier when you're surrounded by those speaking the language you study. That's true. So if I even get to be part of that JET program, then I might get more fluent in Japan. I did, to be fair, when I went on my Japan trip, I did notice I was getting, my Japanese was getting a little bit stronger because every single day there was just Japanese around me, and I was reading it, and I was trying to do my best to talk in it and everything too. So, no, you're completely right. If you've got people, if everything around you is literally the language. What the fuck is going on? Oh, is it because I'm doing this? Wait, why is this on legs? Oh, did I screw this up? Wait, what? What is going on? Oh, interesting. Oh, I did that on the wrong layer. Sorry. Put this here. There we go. Doi. 2018, I was going to move there in 2020, but COVID happened, so I took the courses online remotely. No! Oh, man. That sucks. That's so lame. Oh, I would have been so crushed if that happened to me. Well, to a certain extent, I kind of did. I was trying to do a study abroad semester in Japan, and then COVID kind of screwed everything up, so I wasn't able to do it. But yours sounds way worse. That sucks. It's so lame. Oh, man. How many... So, you've been then a few times or something, Kino, since? Or have you gotten... Or not? I want to learn how to speak Spanish better. I heard foreign chicks like the Spanish accents. Really? Interesante. Actually, I hope it gets out in the next few days. I did spend a good amount of time editing it yesterday. That anime video where it's like watching every anime from 1961 or whatever. But one part of it, the guys like watched an anime in Spanish and they got mad that it was in Spanish, and it's like, why didn't you just like find it in English? And I did like a dub, or like an AI dub of me talking, just like as like a one-off little quick gag in my little video where I speak Spanish. It was kind of funny. It's actually kind of scary how I got my inflections right and everything. I was like, wow, AI is kind of scary, and I'm feeding into it. Now everyone's gonna cancel me on Twitter. Uh-oh. Haha. Shit. Come on, we've all used AI, right guys? Right? I'm not the only one. looks around, has AI girlfriend, has AI fleshlight, and AI large language models around me. I have computers everywhere that just has AI ChatGPT open all times. You have a what? I have a large language model open around me at all times. Do you not hear me? Shit. Guys, I love AI. I love AI. I love AI. I love AI. Gah. What? Kino, I think you're going crazy. What are you talking about? I didn't say anything else except for that. Guys, I think Kato's going crazy. Just hearing things. The AI hate is so real, but it's okay. You say it. Listen, here's the deal, right? It's like some people online, and I can get it to a certain extent, but sometimes they're almost like doing purity tests for AI, where it's like, if you've ever even fucking touched it, you're dead to me. It's like, dude, listen. Okay, I'm probably worse than others, though. I do use it a little bit more frequently, I feel like others do. But I don't use, like, generative AI too much. Well, no, because large language models are kind of generative AI, aren't they? In that case, I kind of do use them a little bit more. But it's mostly, I will say, I don't use them to, like when it comes to, like, schoolwork, right? Oh, wait, is this the right color? Okay. When I use them for, like, schoolwork, it's mostly, well, for one, the Unity game that I'm making for, like, a class, we're literally allowed, he even said we're allowed to use AI for, like, some of the coding, and I don't know how to code, so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna ask the AI to help me code things. And, you know, I still try to use, what's it called, YouTube tutorials and shit to help me out instead if possible. But sometimes I just don't, because I've never done it before. So I'm like, Gemini, Google Gemini, how do I make a big head chase me? And then it tells me. And I just, well, I still have to do a shit ton of work afterwards with the coding. I still have to, like, I spent like an entire weekend trying to figure out how to make a stupid enemy chase me. But everything else I do in that is all me, baby. All the 3D models and all that shit, that's all me. All the creative parts I leave up to me. I don't want to do AI for that shit, but something like coding, I don't know how to fucking do it. So I'm just like, AI, do my bidding, please and thank you. Are you gaslighting me? Guys, I think Kino might be losing it. I think she's hearing things. I don't know. Just don't clip it. Just don't clip that one moment, that's all. You won't hear something weird. Ugh. They're like, if you use AI, I'll block you. Okay, block me. I know, it's actually really helpful at sometimes. Like, listen, I can get it. I can totally understand if someone's using generative AI to make a bunch of, like, images of someone's art and then using, like, selling it. Like, I can obviously understand that. But it's like, at the same time, it's like, dude, I don't know how to code. Let me use this for that. And then there's other shit too. And even, like, I don't use it to write papers, but sometimes I will be like, can you, like, give me, like, points? Like, just literally bullet points. It's like, here are bullet points. I'm like, perfect. And I use that as, like, a basis to write a paper, right? And I think that's fine. I don't think I've ever once asked AI to write me a paper straight up, and then I just copy paste that shit. I think that, I know there's, like, students, more so in, like, high school probably than college, but there are students that do that, and that's no good because you're not learning. Also, it just kind of is blatant sometimes when you do that and copy paste it. I think they don't realize how blatant it is sometimes. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. Kino's threatening me. What the hell? I used AI to make funny fan fiction between me and my roommates to terrorize them. Lol. Yeah, AI is great when you use it appropriately. Exactly. We should dox AI artists and draw and quarter them for the meme, of course. Dude, we should, like, kill people for real. We should just go out in the streets and just murder people. Starting with you, Funky Rod. Starting with you. You sick fuck. I saw what you did the other day. Don't think I didn't see it. Funky, you're so funny for real. Guys, everyone, I want everyone in chat right now. This is the demand. You must do this. You have to all say something nice about Funky Rod. I will start. Funky Rot. You are so effing fucking hilarious. It makes me like slap my big belly and jiggle it around and go ha ha ha. That's how I feel about you. Ugh. Guys, this is so fucked. What am I doing? This is why I need to do more game streams, because then this is what happens. Speaking of game streams, I've completely forgot about it. You know that game 2XKO? I remember like a long ass time ago applying to be like the beta for it, and I never got in. And I know now it's not like a closed beta, it's open beta, but I got the invite thing or whatever, and I completely forgot about it, so I haven't even touched it. Maybe that's a thing I can do on stream at some point. I've completely forgotten about that shit. AI make me dry hump my roommate. Dude, that's so real. That happens all the time. Of course, right? AI just makes me do the craziest shit sometimes. Draw harder, boy. Boy, draw. Okay. Yes, yes, ma'am, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Fuck, I fucked that up. Ma'am, yes, ma'am. That's what I meant to say. There we go. I brought it back. Okay, let's do this. And do it like this. We need to make this larger though. God. Guys. I hate drawing. I hate animating. Oh, I should get AI to do this for me actually. And just forget everything ever. And never do anything. You made the funniest glitch expression just now, did I? Sometimes I'll like... I have the tracking set on Vtubers. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's what AI does. Every time I like say AI. Yeah, that's exactly it. It did it again. That's AI. That did it twice. Every time I ask it to prompt me something, it does that. Because it just loves me so much. Oh, can I mustache and glasses? Can I be Mr. Kurosawa for Halloween? Put on the big funny nose too. That can be your disguise. And a big top hat. And a big top hat. But yeah, sometimes I'll like itch my nose or like I'll like scratch my face, and I have it set on VTube Studio to like not the normal NVIDIA. What is it called actually? It's I have the face cam one where it's like the really, not the like, it's the NVIDIA like face cam one. You know like how, oh my god. On VTube Studio there's like 3 options for face tracking. There's like the very basic one where it's like just a few points that captures, and then there's like a higher tier one that I'm using, which is powered by NVIDIA, and that like has way more points. That's the one I use. And then there's like a third one where you use your iPhone and stuff like that, but I don't have that, so I use the second one. But maybe because it's so higher, I don't know, octane, whenever I scratch my face, I just start spazzing out because I'm covering my face with my freaking hand, like so. Okay, let's see here. Where's the that's not the right fucking color. You stupid idiot. Stupid idiot. Dumbass. There we go, that's the right color. Back heel. There we go. And then we do this. Oh, it's coming together. Look at that. It's coming together, Trashy Sage. It's coming together a little bit. Your dog feet are exposed. I mean, they are though. I'm looking at your reference sheet right now, and you got them grippers out, dude. What am I to do? I'm just following your fucking thing. One time my teeth like came out of my mouth on the model when I... What do you mean your teeth came out of the Wait, what? Oh, I came out of my mouth on my model. Wait, how does that happen? How does that happen? What? That's scary. That's scary, dude. That's kind of fucking scary. I don't like that. That's scary. What the hell? I just copied this. Give me this one. Oh my gosh. Hair. This color. Thank you. Back hair. Actually, since people are in here too, and like I said, I'm probably only gonna do like potentially one more stream of the South Park thing. What else do you guys want to see from dear old Snail Pirate? Like, what streams are you so antsy? You're like, gosh, I just need to see Snail Pirate do this. I just need to see him play this or do this. Any suggestions? Sometimes my tits fly away. That's a good comment to look back on chat on. Okay. We're ignoring that. I'm joking. I don't know what that means. Yeah. If it happens again, I'll screenshot. I don't know. My lips came off and I looked like... That's scary. That's scary. I want to see it too, though. Minecraft. I should play more Minecraft. This was like a little while ago. This was back in the very like mid-August, I think. But I was playing Minecraft, the Broken Script mod, which is like a sort of like a horror Minecraft mod. But I haven't played it since like mid or late August, I think. I think late August. Because then I got busy, but also I was in that other Minecraft Civilization video thing. So I should go back to that one. That one actually could be good. Five Nights at Frankie's. I don't know Five Nights at Frankie's, but I do know Five Nights at Freddy's. Which, I did mention, I might play that one, because, you know, we're in the scary, spooky month of Halloween, guys. I mean, October. Halloween is not the month, that's the holiday. So I might actually play that, because I've actually not played all of them. I've played the first and second ones, and I beat those. But then the third one, I only played a few nights of those. I never finished that, and I played, like, the first night of fucking hell. Five Nights at Freddy's 4. But I never beat that one, and I never even touched Sister Location. So I might do that on stream, just like speed run through those. Although it wouldn't really be speed running, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in them. Okay, now let's grab this color. Okay, perfect. We're almost done with Trashy Sage here, I think. Hell yeah! Oh, wait. Oh, you're not joking? That's like the name of one? I guess there's so many like spin-offs that makes sense. Five Nights at Frankie's. Okay. Boney Plays, but it's Snail version. When is I hate that Boney Plays is only the last week of October every year. Why can't it be the entire danged month, dude? Duh! It's bullshit. There was one last year, the Roblox one they played last year, where they were playing like that death game in Roblox. That one's so much fun. And I played that Roblox game myself after the fact. It was actually so much fun. Oh, that was such a good one. That one made me giggle and laugh. But yeah, Boney Plays Snail Pirate Edition. Actually, you know, it's actually pretty good. What's pretty good is that this year, right? This year, if I'm not mistaken, let me check. Yes, this year, Halloween falls on a Friday. And even though I have a work on Friday, it ends in like the early afternoon, so I can come back home and I can stream, and it actually kind of works out because it'll be nighttime on Halloween. I might stream a horror game on Halloween night, potentially. What horror game? I don't know, but we'll think about it. Okay, we're almost done with Trashy Stage here. The skin color, it needs to be changed though on these, because you're not super duper pale like Saba. Samiko Saba. Okay, well, you're not that... Okay, that's a little bit too much. Maybe you do... Ah! More like... But, like, that is a little bit okay. Okay, we'll have to go with that one. It's a little bit darker than that, which is so light. Oh, she's so cute, isn't she? It's a very special spin-off. I'll have to check it out. And Twitch would love it. And Twitch would love it if you streamed it. Oh, wow. Twitch? Really? Okay. I'll listen to Twitch. Armenian Cory Backrooms game, when? Has that been created? I will play that. I would play that. Armenian Cory. Armenian Cory is so good, dude. Also, holy shit, this color does not work now for this. That needs to be changed. Okay. Wow. That's not a good... Oh, wait, why is that the same skin color? Did I do that accidentally? I didn't realize. Oh, shit. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. So we'll do this. Come here. Change it to be more like... Oh, shit, not that color, sorry. Like this color? And then her face. Now we can go back to right hand. There we go. Okay, we'll do that. That works. Let's just fix that up. This would be 20 times faster if everyone in chat just shut the fuck up and left me alone. No. Ugh. My fave meme from the boys. It is kind of like the best thing ever. Okay, I think that's good. Let me see. Maybe I can add a little bit for your pupils because you have like heterochromia. You have like a purple eye here. So do this, or should I do this? I'm not sure. I think that's fine there. Okay, I think that's good-ish. What do you think? I think that's all right. I mean, at the end of the day, it's South Park. It's not gonna look like the most fancy shit ever. Wow, unfollow. So mean. So mean. Yay! Yay! Okay, I think that's not too bad. Oh, really? So, okay, oh! Okay, that kind of informs and explains the whole, like, outfit you have now, too. That it was supposed to be more like Sadako or whatever from The Ring. Okay, that actually makes a lot more sense. Oh, I see it now. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and group all of your layers together, and we'll call it Treasure Surge. So, there we go. Alright, another VTuber South Park character done. Look at all these fucking freaks here. Whoa. So many, and yet so little still. Alright, next one, I'm gonna go ahead and go to my big ol' list that I have in Google Docs and not in Google Excel sheets, because I'm a dumb idiot! I need to put all of these in like a sheets thing instead, because having it in Google Docs is annoying. Where's your name? Trashy say, okay, there you are. I'm gonna go ahead and highlight your thing for art being done. Alright. Epic! That is epic! Who's next? Let me open this so when someone comes into stream, it's not like it's a blank canvas. Did you do the red? Fuck! Wait, what was the red? What red? Oh, the red in your, like, eyes? I don't know, it's kind of difficult because the way that... I don't know. It's a little bit... The way that, like, South Park eyes work, it's, like, almost just like this. I don't have, like, that much detail I can work with the pupils so much. Do you think it would look better if I, Oh, or the hair? Wait, what the fuck? The hair? Oh, like, that red? Do you think it's, Oh, is that supposed to be more like blood? Okay, if that's a important part of your thing, then let's just add that real quick. I thought that was like more so a shading thing of your hair rather than blood. Whoopsies. I thought it was like sort of a reddish brown shading. Da-da-da-da. Let's go to your front hair real quick. I think also next I'm gonna do is because I think I see you in chat. Mew. I think I'll do you next. Where are you on my list? Aha, you're there. Where's your ref that I have on here? Where's Mew? I think this one's Mew. I didn't fucking label them in my whole ass ref sheet. That was a really bad idea. Wait, one. That's okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're right before the Graves guy. Where's Graves? I don't fucking have him on here. Oh, whoops. God, If you could see my like fucking thing, it's actually abysmal. There's so many people on here. I can't even understand where I'm looking at. Oh, I didn't put his. Okay, that's why. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2. Okay, it's this one. Your Miyu. Yours is the one that's like has a big puffy jacket with brown hair and like dog ears and like one green eye, brown eye. Correct? That's you, Miyu. I think I have your ref sheet on my thing. That's you? Okay, perfect. All right, then I have you. Epic. Ugh. You're a killer. You're a monster. You're a monster. You're just a freak. Okay, let me go to your hair. And then let me look at your reference sheet again. Okay, so let's add just a little bit, like something like this. Just a little bit here and there. Everywhere. Okay. I think that's not too bad. Yeah! Just a little bit more life too. Despite it being blood from someone that's probably dead. You're scary. Your VTuber model is kind of scary. I don't want to look at it anymore. It makes me scared. It's not Halloween night yet, and you're already scaring me. Oh. Let's go ahead and do it like this. I need to maybe eventually change this music. I always put it on this Daisy Circuit music for my streams because I find it funny. But maybe to be fair, on my last stream I did, which was like more of a laid-back, chill talking stream, I oh wow, that is way creepier. that works. My hair is canonically white. It's just never been washed. Oh my goodness. Gross. All right, I think that's good there, right? Trashy Sage. I dare say so myself. It's not too bad. That's your South Park character. You'll be moving around and interacting with all your pals and friends and all these different fucking. Look at how like I could just do this and just like. So the exact same. It's kind of funny. You're epic. Okay, let's go to the next one. So, like I said, the next one is going to be Miyu. Chimera. You're like the that dog from what's it called? Fullmetal Alchemist. The same joke that everyone makes all the time because I don't know a single other joke to make for Fullmetal Alchemist because their brains are fucking fried. Ugh. Okay, Miyu. So let's go ahead and add in your head, your eyes. God damn it, I added a bone in. Alright, head, eyes, pupils, mouth, hair. And then close. That's good. Okay, let's do this thing. Do yes. And we'll just go to Saba. She seems to be the one I like to just grab all the shit from the most. Copy. Head based. Eyes. Copy. Oh, not cut. Eyes paste. And then pupils. Such a tedious process. I don't even, how many do I actually have done so far anyways? I've 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have 15 of these done. Not a bad number, but it's still not enough for the time of month that we're at right now. And I still have to, like I said, animate these stupid things as well. So it's gonna take a bit. Alright, so let's do right hand, left hand, torso. Damn. I'm dressed in my chihuahua. Is that for Halloween? Just need brown hair for her? Aw, that's cute. Just must say, you're pretty talented. Really? Thank you, MS Paint. Yay! I like getting compliments. It warms my cold, dead heart. Thank you. Thank you. 15, a pro. I didn't even work on this though at all last week, so this should be, I feel like this should be so much further ahead. But I had so much other shit I had to do, so it is what it is, I suppose. Left arm upper, left arm lower, and then legs. Add and close. Okay, legs need to go all the way to the bottom. Perfect, and then lower. Upper, lower, upper. That's all good. Okay. All right. Okay, so now let me grab the right hand and left hand, copy paste this shit onto you. I'm literally, this is kind of like fucked up actually in some sense. I'm Frankensteining you guys. I'm taking body parts from other VTubers here and ripping them off from them and then shoving them into you guys. I'm like Dr. Frankenstein. Creating Frankenstein's monster. Isn't that crazy? You're a very special boy. Wow. Haha. Thank you. I wish I could do that would be such I wish I was like an actual like voice actor. Like Kino's an actual voice actor. I wish I knew how to do some of that stuff because sometimes I want to just like pull out a voice to make a funny thing, because I was always about to do like the like that really like breathy Izuku Midoriya voice. I was like, wow, thank you, or something like that, but I can't do it right. I can't do it like the professionals can. Those things are so funny. There was a guy when I was playing in that whole big-ish Minecraft event who was called Kendeji, but he was like well loved by everyone, and he was he had a Deku skin, and he just did the voice the entire time that we were playing. It was kind of funny. It's like lol lol lol. And then he got fucking assassinated when he was running for like a government position in the Minecraft world. It was kind of terrifying. But then I met him again in heaven, and we were all back there together. The professionals. Well, you know, the ones that literally get the jobs. I'm not necessarily the biggest fan, you know, of English dubs, but they're making money, I suppose. I don't know what the last English dub I've listened or watched was, to be fair. What about you guys? What's the last English dub for an anime you've watched? I don't know what the last one was for me. Maybe it was My Hero, genuinely. I don't know. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do here is you've got, I guess we can start off with the hair. So let me make a new color palette for you. So Miu, I think is that, yeah, like that. Okay, new, and then I literally just fucking color pick this shit because it's so much easier. Actually, oh no, I should not do that color. I should do this for color for the line art, for the outlines. Pow. Hell yes. Okay, perfect. Oh my gosh, Pokemon? Damn. I think the last one I can remember is Space Dandy. I think I watched Space Dandy subbed. I don't know if I watched that one dubbed. I mean, there are good dubs. Listen, there are some good dubs. You know, I think Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood has a pretty good dub. Cowboy Bebop has a good dub. But for the most part, I don't like some of them, and I'd rather just watch it in the language that it originated from. That's my humble opinion. It's my hot take. Wow, it's such a hot take, guys. It's crazy. Space dubbed. You know what? Maybe I'll watch season 2 in it, because I actually never watched season 2 of Space Dandy like a freak. So maybe I'll watch season 2 dubbed. Oh, Space Dandy. How's the song go? Da da da. Namida, namida, Hey, da 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 na 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 na. Yeah, I love Space Daddy. That's a good one. Why do I want to say that I only watch anime dubbed and see what happens? This person only watches in dubbed? I'm just so used to watching in subbed, I can't go back. Lazarus, is Lazarus the one that came out recently that was just hot garbage? Ro, no? You liked it? I heard it, like, so much bad shit about Lazarus from, like, everyone. That it kind of turned me off. I was like, I'm not gonna bother. What? Okay, wait, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong show. I heard so much dog shit about it. This is the one that came out last year, correct? Yeah. Maybe I was just looking at the wrong people's shit about it. I heard so much crap about it. They probably watched it wrong. People tend to do that a lot. Who was the... It was Cowboy Bebop, right? The guy, the director? Yeah, and Samurai Champloo? That's why I thought it was gonna be good, and then I heard it was bad. I was like, oh, never mind then. But, oh, okay. Maybe I'll check it out then. I just have a really always, like, bad taste when I see something like... Because was it not produced by... Yeah, it was. It was produced by, Adult Swim. Jason DeMarco was an executive producer on it. So as soon as I saw that Jason DeMarco was an executive producer on it, I was like, yep, okay, I'm not watching this shit. As soon as I see that name on any project, I'm like, nah, I think I'm good, actually. I think I'm going to just not. Oh, Watanabe did it. Okay, yeah. Everyone has their own preference. I think it's because maybe I have a... Oh, does Mappa work on this? What the fuck? As soon as I see Jason DeMarco's name on quite literally any single project, I instantly get turned off. Maybe Funky, you know, Jason DeMarco's long line of shit. It's not very good. But if you guys all say it's good, and I trust Funky Rot's opinion too, then maybe I'll check it out at some point. I'll add it to like the 200 plus anime I probably have on my plan to watch list. Like this? Okay. Gosh, see how long I take when I'm streaming this shit? It's crazy. Whoa. Whoa. Santa. Good anime this season. I don't know if I'm watching any anime this season so far. Should get on to some of that. I was watching Eurocamp the other day, and Eurocamp is cute. And I was trying to finish some anime that I started like forever ago that for some reason I just didn't finish, like Zom 100. I started forever ago and I never finished Zom 100, so I was like, I should maybe like finish that up. So I've been watching a little bit of Zom 100 as well. Okay, so now you've got big old puppy ears. Big old puppy ears. For the eye can see. Bam. And bang. OP is Isekai MC anime lately. Which ones? New season of Cinderella Grey is good so far. God, I kind of wanna almost look at my anime list and look at all the shit that I'm missing out on. I was gonna watch the new My Hero season. I don't give a shit what any other people say. I think My Hero is actually good. So I'm actually excited to watch the last season of this. I have not watched a single episode yet, though. I think there are already 2 episodes in. Yeah, One Punch Man season 3 is out, but we already all know it's going to be complete another dog shit because it's animated by the exact same studio again, which I can't. Why? like, I get it. All right, the first season was kind of like a flash in the bottle or whatever the fuck. It had all those masterclass animators with Madhouse and everything, and you know, you're not gonna get that again. But it's like you couldn't just like hand it off to a studio that's like kind of known for doing like action, perhaps. Like I simply don't understand why they hand it off to JC staff every single time. The last season was not that great. I mean, like story-wise, it was fine because it's still like the same story, but in terms of like animation, it was a load of doggy doo-doo. It was a load of doggy doo-doo crap out of my butt. That's what it was. It was like shit in a butt. I just gonna say all like the angry video game nerd things. Sanda, it's the mangaka's thinly disguised fetish. So thinly disguised that she just straight up and told everyone she has a Santa. Oh, that one! I saw a clip of that one. I didn't know that was what it was called. Yes, that's so weird. What is that, dude? I saw the one clip where the person gets stabbed and then they become Santa. I did see a clip of that. Her fetish is she's into Santa? That's an interesting... Okay. The art style in that one is kind of creepy. It kind of reminds me of a little bit of the art style of the mangaka... I forgot what her name was. The Beastars mangaka. When she draws humans, that's what the Sanda art looks a lot like to me. Oh, this was Science Saru. Oh! Yeah, Science Saru is pretty good for an anime studio. They always bring the game when making really fun animation. It's the same chick? Wait, for real? Da, 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 da. Authors. Oh, well, that would explain why I thought it looks exactly like her art style. Okay, well, there we go. That makes... Okay, hey, at least that shows I have a little bit of knowledge here and there of what the fuck I'm talking about. Because it looked like Bota, the one with the girl with that bleeds from her nose or whatever. I was like, oh, it looks a lot like how she draws humans, huh? I wonder if there's any connection. Well, there you go. It's literally like the exact same person. Okay, that makes sense. She has a Santa fetish? What is this? What does that even mean? Okay. Oh wow, this started in 2021. Okay, I didn't realize. Is Boda done? Did she finish that manga? Oh, she did. 2021, she finished it. Is Sanda still going though, or did she finish that one too? Ah, she finished it last year, 2024. And then Beastars has of course been done for a minute, I imagine. Yeah, 2020. I'll have to check Sanda out then. That seems like such a crazy one. Gosh, I love... Yes, I know that little tidbit, that little fun fact that her dad is the Baki mangaka, which is kind of crazy. That family is cracked in terms of mangaka. Goodness gracious, I am taking my sweet time with this, huh? Ugh, talking about manga, you guys are distracting me. Fuck. Ugh. Yeah, I think so. To be fair, that was the manga that finished 5 years ago. And I didn't read the manga. I was watching the anime. Although I haven't watched the last season. I think season 3 was the final season. I didn't watch that. I watched season 1 and 2. I did not watch season 3 yet, though. I should get on that. Because actually, honestly, it's a good anime. Oh, but it's like furry shit. Oh, it's like furries. And oh, you know what, dude? It's still alright. It's still alright. Good horror animes right now. I haven't seen much. Right now? Good horror animes? I don't know. Dude, you have to ask Funky, I feel. I have not been watching literally any anime that's been coming out this season at all. I used to be so on top of it back in the day, like in high school. I used to watch all the anime that came out during the season. And then, even in like during COVID a little bit, I would try to, like, especially 2022, I remember watching like a lot of anime per season. But I haven't done that in like a few years now. I've been so behind. I'm a fake anime fan. I'm fake. I should kill myself. Monster's pretty good. Yeah, Monster's good. But I don't know if there's any like horror anime that's airing right now. I don't know. Maybe Santa. If you have if instead of a fetish for Santa, you're scared of Santa. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Okay, so your hair here. This is fine. We're taking so long. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Copy. I'll place this object in place. Ito ni, and then. Okay, and then transform, flip horizontal, and then we just move it over to like right here. Epic. This is epic. I don't know where the fuck like started being a part of my like vocabulary, but it started being part of my vocabulary unironically. I think I should push this in like this actually, and then do this. There we go. That works better. And then this part needs to connect here to this. Ba 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 da da ba 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 da da. She looks just like me. She's already so cute. Yay! But yeah, I think most of the good horror anime is probably older. I don't know if there's been any. I remember there was one that came out, but I don't think it was horror. I think maybe it was horror themed. I forgot what it was called. What was it called? It was called something like. Fuck, I have to check my plan to watch because I had it on my plan to watch and then I never watched it. It's like with the little lolly horror anime that came out like 2 years ago or something. What the fuck was it called? Where is it? I can find it. I swear I can find it. But it wasn't like horror specifically, but it was like horror themed, I think. God, I cannot remember the name of it. Where is it? Where is it on my plan to watch? Oh, here it is. Dark Gathering. I've heard that one was like a little bit horror-ish, but I don't know if it was like really horror or just like had like horror undertones. It says genres is horror and supernatural and it has themed gore, so maybe. Dark Gathering came out 2023. I heard okay things about that one. I don't know if it's good or not. I don't know very good horror anime. It's called Boku no P Gets Unalived. This Twitch, you could say, gets fucking killed and blown their brains out. You don't have to say gets unalived. Boku no Pico. That's an old one. That's an old classic. That's an oldie. That's a goodie. I wonder if new gen fans of anime even know of Boku no Pico. That was always kind of like the joke, right? It's like, guys, haha, you should watch Boku no Pico. And I was like, what's that? And then I watch it, and I was like, wow, this is just porn. It's just like gay porn. And it's like, haha. Then they clap their hands in glee. It's like, got you. It's like, you really got me with that one. You really got me. You have a little clip in your hair. I should add that. New. Boom. It's like a cute little, like, what is that clip anyways of? A little bear? A little mouse? I don't know. What is that clip of? What's today? Today is a Sunday. I think the next time I'll stream is probably going to be Wednesday? Most likely. I think on Wednesday when I stream, I might try to stream either Minecraft like Kino suggested, or some sort of horror game. So I don't know how many horror games I will be playing before the end of October. But I could also do both, technically speaking. I could play the Minecraft broken script mod like I mentioned before. And that's kind of killing two birds with one stone, to be fair. Although I played that mod and it's good, but sometimes nothing happens for like several hours. which to be fair is I guess kind of the point. It's supposed to like lull you into like a false sense of security, and then all of a sudden you're like just mining something in the cave, and all of a sudden things go haywire, and you're like, oh, what the fuck, and then you die. Oh, look at this little face, dude. Look at this little face. So cute, so cute. You just want to like toss it around and kill it. Not really. Don't do that. That was a joke. Don't actually do that. That would be mean and horrible. Unless you're like a fairly famous Twitch streamer, then you're allowed to do whatever the hell you want to animals. We're not doing that again. Keep making jokes about things. Da 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 da. Duh. I don't know, man. It was a customizable. Oh, it was a customizable model. Oh, that's actually pretty good for a customizable model then. Sometimes holy shit, customizable models can sometimes feel a little bit too samey. But when I looked at yours, I thought that was like a legit model that you paid like a shit ton of money for. I'm only a month into streaming, so I'm still working my lore and all. What? Welcome to the world. You should get out now. Yeah, it's hell. You should stop while you're ahead. No, I'm joking. I'm just joshing. Welcome. If you just make sure that it's all fun and games, then everything follows suit. Guy, Kino is back. Guys, Kino is back. Yippee. Kino, I was mentioning that I might stream Minecraft on Wednesday, but I was also wondering if I should play a horror game, but then I realized I could play that broken script mod in Minecraft, which is basically killing two birds with one stone. Some horror mod in Minecraft. So I might do that. Because it is actually kind of scary. That mod scales me. Inspo for future upgrade. Honestly, pretty good though, right? Like if you want to like get an upgrade later on down the line, having already like this customizable model would probably help the model artist get a very, very, very clear idea of what the hell you're trying to go for, which is very helpful. Hell yeah. You'll come? The fuck? Watch you, Den? Oh, that make more Den now. That make more Den. The way you typed it, it sounded like you meant something else. But actually, it was a little bit of a ruse, as you guys can see if you don't know English. The joke there was that she wrote "come," but instead of saying writing it as C-O-M-E, she wrote it as C-U-M, which is a joke because it means semen or jizz, which is funny because that is a thing that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Kino, you are funny. Sometimes I feel like when I say stuff like that, it's almost like I'm like mocking or insulting someone when they make a joke. I swear that ain't what I'm doing. I'm just so fucking irony poisoned and irony brained that I can never take anything seriously. So I just make jokes of everything, and then people can't tell when I am being serious, and then I feel horrible about everything. Can you tell if that was a joke or not? What the fuck am I doing? What else? Let's talk about anime again. Cat Soup 2. What? Mad God. Oh. Oh no, I do the same thing, so I understand it. You get it. You get it. You're a real one. You're a real one. You get me. You get me like no one gets me. Okay, so now we do this. Oh. And then do this. Just do all the shading on this part of the hair now. Get it done and over with. And then we'll work on probably the torso next. And then what next? What would be next? I guess the arms, because you have a big sleeve, so you have big sleeves for your VTuber. That's actually, you know, I don't know why that that post, like I mentioned many a times, blew up as much as it did. for the South Park thing, but that's gonna feel somewhat good, right? That you just started streaming like a month ago, and you get to be part of this cool little project, and other big VTubers that replied are in it too. That's kind of neat. Oh, what's your astrological sign? Uh-oh. She's asking about the astrological signs, guys. I don't know. I think Scorpio. Right? Because that's... Here, you know what? I don't give a shit, because my birthday is on my thing. But I was born November 13th. Does the year give it matter for those things? 2000. November 13th, 2000. So... that... whatever the fuck that means. And then you look at it and it's actually like, oh, this guy's gonna grow up to be a serial killer. Maybe I should stop watching him. Or something. I don't know what the fuck. Astrological signs don't make no sense to me. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. It checks. I could have said anything and you would have said that though. Come on. Like, if I said like Libra or Capricorn or whatever the hell, Cancer, they've been like, I don't understand. What does it mean to be Scorpio? What does that mean? Like, what happens when I'm Scorpio? I don't understand. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Oh. Sorry, my hair is kind of cray. There were worse ones I think I've done so far. Goodnight pun into an anime? We're never gonna get it. I feel like Satoshi Kon could have done a really good job of pun. Well, I'm not gonna sit here and say that only Satoshi Kon could have made a good pun adaptation, but I don't know if we'll ever get it. I think it can easily, well, not easily, but it can absolutely be adapted. I don't know the people that say that, oh no, pun can't be adapted into an anime. It's like, yeah, you can, but no one's dared to try it yet for some freaky ass reason. I would like to see a pun anime though. I think that would be neat. Because pun is kind of almost horror, but not in the way that people would think when they think horror. Well, so your parents had a fun time. Shut up, you. Shut up! Shut up! You put images in my head. Ending stream. Duh. You're still an infant. Well, because I said I was born in 2000. I'm 24, guys. I'm not unk yet. Determined but intense. You're very determined about what you do, even when it blows up in your face. You apply yourself a lot, and you are passionate. Okay, well, I guess that's fair. If that's what it is, then I guess that's kind of fair. That is kind of me. That's me AF. That's me as AF. What about you? Kino, what's yours? Or do you want to say? I mean, it won't matter what you tell me because I won't know what it means. I'll just be like, wow, you're this one? That's so cool. I don't know what that means, though. Well, Capricorn. What does that mean? What do the Capricorns do? What the fuck? Why does everyone call me Unk? I'm probably, like, younger than some of you freaks. Fuck you guys. What the hell? Paranoia Agent. Actually, you know what? Paranoia Agents is a good one. Anything from Satoshi Kon could be actually pretty decent for horror. Like Perfect Blue, that's a good Halloween movie. I agree. That one's pretty scary. Capricorn, January 11th. Wow. Wait, but what does it mean to be a Capricorn? Like you said, for Scorpio, it's like passionate and like whatever. Is Capricorn? I don't know. I'm past my due date. I'm, as the youngest call, stale Christmas cake. That's what they call, dude. That's Japanese lore. That's what they call like women that are like over 30 that don't have like a boyfriend, right? Isn't that what they call them? They call them like stale Christmas cake in Japan. That's so fucking mean. I'm not mistaken, right? That's what I'm pretty sure that's a thing. That's what they call them. Yeah, no, dude. I'm pretty sure that's legit what they call. It's kind of mean. We got the hags, we got the unks, we got the zoomers, and we got the zoomettes. I'm not over 30, not yet. About to be though. Oh, come on. Then you're not that out. You're not even 30. You're fine, dude. And anyone over 30, you're dying. You're dead. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. I think, to be fair, listen, if you're like still even in your 30s, that's still young. So don't even worry about it. Don't stress. Life is good. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Here's an explanation. Capricorns are known for being ambitious, disciplined, and practical. They are also persistent, patient, and hardworking. While they can seem serious or reserved, Capricorns are often loyal and supportive to those they let into their inner circle, possessing a deep, sometimes hidden sense of care. Wow, that does kind of describe you, actually, Kino. You're very supportive. From everything I know, you're very supportive. And you're also very disciplined. And hardworking. And patient. And whatever the hell else it said. Every time I open up Twitter, open up big old X, I look and like the top tweet, when I refresh my timeline, it says like Kino, or it says your other accounts, like this voice acting role. I'm like, wow. Dude, she's doing shit. She's getting somewhere. She's like doing a lot of stuff. And I'm here drawing 20,000 characters of VTubers. Uh-oh. Take my love. Aw, thank you. Aw. All warm and fuzzy inside, dude. And you're out here to succeed in famous animator. Not yet, not yet. I still need to do way more. Ba-da-ba-ba. I will say though, when I woke up that one day, besides seeing all the posts on my post on this, when I saw that freaking Saba Samiko even gave a like on my post with her mod, like the one that I had like a few rows of the finished ones of these things, and I saw Saba liked it. I was like, holy shit, this appeared on her timeline and she gave it a like. Guys, I'm making it out the hood. I'm making it out the hood for real. That's real. That's big. Oh fuck. I'm gonna. You guys know the animator Doodle that did a lot of stuff for Gargura when she was still Gargura? I talked to him. He's cool. He's like he's an OG Newgrounder. I think that's partly why he followed me, because we're both like Newgrounders that also are big VTuber fans. And he's like, dude, fellow Newgrounder that's into VTubers? What the fuck? And I'm like, dude. Yeah, remember him. Yeah, dude, Doodle is great. Doodle is awesome. We love Doodle here. But he's dope. I know, I only have like 2K. I only have like 2K followers. We will get to 20K though soon enough. I'm assuming that when I'm done with this stupid thing and I post it, I'll post like a little like tweet that's like a video of like the game happening and clicking on the different things. It's like a short 30-second thing. I'll be like, click here for the video of the game. And in the video, I'll be like, follow my Twitch. But also I'll put like a thing in the end, be like, and now my next project is people being put into Family Guy. So if you want to be a part of it, follow me and do this Google form or something. And then that'll be my sneaky way of getting more followers. So I'll force them to fucking follow me. And then be like, that's my that's my grand master plan. Yeah, when I'm done with this, I assume it will do some decent numbers again. What is it? Wait. What the hell? What does it say in your shirt? It says, I love Nito. I was like just looking at your shirt closely because I'm probably not going to put that on here because that's like too much detail. But I love Nito. That's what I thought. It's like you're saying neat. I love Nito. You're saying I love neats. Hey, speaking of neats, actually, wait, I want to do a plug almost. Oh, there's not as many people, but what is that thing? I think you announced it because I gave it a like earlier. Where is it? Here it is. Roll announcement. My Neat Life from Kino. Well, Well, it is your thing, but it's also the other one. Here, look at this shit. Paste. Kino Kurosawa is voicing the main character in this Neat game that she announced today. She's her Neat for real now. Yeah, I'll probably leave out the Neat part, just because if I do too much detail like that, it almost detracts from the South Park style. So I don't think I put like any like VTubers I had that had like letters or really complicated designs on their thing. I just try to simplify it as much as possible. But yeah, check that out. I don't know when that game is going to come out, but that's kind of neat that she's the main voice character for that game. Like, hell yeah, dude. That's epic. That's fucking epic. I need to one day open up Twitter and see that the next post from her is like, and now I am like Grandmaster voice actor of the world. It's like, wow. And we all like get ruled under her. And then she poses martial law and says anyone that is not listening to my voice acting 24/7 shall be executed in the front of the White House. And be like, wow. Dude, I shut the fuck up. It's not even funny. I don't even know what I'm saying. Here, put this thing. Wow, look at your thing. Those are your buttons. Those are your big buttons. You wanted to remove it? Really? It works. It's a fine. I'm gonna be part of your model from now on, too. Here, now, let's see. You have a thing that goes down the... Yeah? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's wrong. Cut. There. And then... You can also put, like, shade underneath here for your boobs. That's such a funny word, guys. Who's the sick fuck that came up with the word boobs? Yeah, no. I figured that you were talking about the neat thing. Yeah. No, the buttons are cute. I figured you weren't talking about the buttons. Removing those. No. Don't remove the buttons. The neato thing, though, even I think you don't need to remove. That's fine. Let's see here. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and place some colors down for now. Why not? Let's do this one. Oh, fuck. Okay, this color. Okay, this is gonna be tough actually a little bit. Shit. Maybe add like a little bit of purple in there. Something like that's fine. It's not like fully accurate, but it's my artistic. I'm taking artistic liberties with this shit. Boom, boom. And then the buttons, new color. Whoops. Take that. Hell yeah. And then if we do this, oh, okay, like this, and then make another color, and this can be the shade, like that. Oh fuck. Okay, and then do this, and then this, and then that. Wait, that seems a little bit weird. We'll fix this. Oh fuck. Let's change that color just a tiny bit. Apparently, oh yeah, in my last stream, I was thinking that I was trying to remember that one viral video with the kid, where he's like, apparently, and I kept saying actually. I thought I remembered him saying actually, but it doesn't say actually. He says apparently, so I screwed that up. So I'm sorry. Formal apology right now. I didn't mean to misquote the poor little kid from that like 10-year-old viral video. He did not say actually. He said apparently. Apparently. Oh, my pen just broke. Oh, the tip fell off. But that. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I put it back on. It's all fixed now. Just the tip. Apparently. I love stupid shit like that. Like I said, I was mentioning it earlier on stream, but the new Smiling Friends episode, when Mr. Boss was like, "Do you realize something?" That was so fucking funny. The Chris Chan shit. I know I already mentioned this on stream, but it's just so funny. I love, dude. That show is just a culmination of like over a decade's worth of Sleepy Cast and Oni Plays bits and everything, and I couldn't have it any other way. It's so good. It's so good. Do you realize something? Where is Chris Chen now? He's not in jail anymore. Did you see that, what was it, the video where he got arrested? It was kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy. Just the tip at, oh, in a different context, and my manager was right there. And the new manager gave you a big scowl. It's like, what the fuck? Huh? And the new manager killed you. Right there. You're dead. Aw, man. You have big ass sleeves, so I actually have to change this. I can't use just the regular right hand, left hand thing, I think. You're making my life more difficult. Fuck you. Mew. Let's see what we can do here. Apparently we can do something like this, and then this. That probably works. I don't even know if I'm gonna move some people's hands all that much during the animation, so that's all right. He bursted out laughing, thankfully. You can adjust it. Nah, I think this is okay. I think I'm just gonna do it like this and delete the hand instead, and that's that. It'll just be like where the hand was. Étonné, and then do this. Bang. Wait, what time is it? How long am I streaming for? I don't even know. Wow, 2 hours. What the shit? Okay, damn. I didn't realize it was already 2 hours. Alright, I'm gonna stream for like another hour-ish. And then afterwards, I gotta go. Nowhere particularly. I just have to work more on my other school projects. Thankfully, at least tomorrow is a holiday. So I don't have to go to school tomorrow. Which is great. It's actually really great because I have to go in 5 days a week. And sometimes it's a bit much, especially since my commute is always an hour there and an hour back. So not having to go in saves me a shit ton of time. Should this be the same color? I don't think so. Bam, bang, bing, bong, pow. Ugh. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. You know, I've considered this for a little bit now, and I'm not sure if I want to do it still or not. And sometimes I really feel I would need to, but on X, I don't have a verified thing. You know, the verified thing that you can buy for like $8? For the longest time, I was like, I don't want to waste $8 on this. Or actually, it's technically more, because if you buy the thing for a year, you have to pay all at once, and then it's $8 a month. But recently, I felt like maybe I should, because, well, because sometimes it's a pain in the ass trying to fit everything that I'm trying to say into one tweet, and I don't have enough to, like, say what I want to say. Also, wait, I think I fucked this up. trying to think of how to do your sleeves here. If I do it like this, it does cover that part because it's the hand. So maybe I don't want to go it all the way there. Maybe erase some of this. So it's like more like this. But then it does that. Okay, so you know what? How about, wait, left hand. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, that's fine. Doesn't need to be perfect. I thought mine was gonna be simple. Whoops. To be fair, yours was simple. It's just the sleeves that are. I'm trying to figure out how to make it work. Because what I have, how I have the South Park characters is their left arm, or their whichever arm it is, left or right. They have two parts here where it has the top part of the arm and the lower part, and those are hidden, or not hidden, but they're behind the torso. So as you can see here, they're behind the torso. But I have the hands, as you can see here, in front of the torso. So the hands are in front, whereas the arms are behind. And for the most part, that's fine for most of them, because it's just like this. But then this, I mean, you know what, to be fair, you know what I can do? I've done this before. Maybe I'm making this way more difficult on myself than I need to do. Need to have. Let me show you. We literally just did one. This one, she had, sleeves. She had sleeves too, and they were fairly big. And you know what I just did? I just did it like this. So you know what? I am being stupid. I am being dumb and stupid and lame and dumb. So let's just do that. I'm going to delete this. I'm going to go back, and then we're going to do it something like that. And that's simple, but still effective, and tells you that that's, those are sleeves. Big old sleeves. Piced. Okay, that's what we're going to do. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, where's your thing? I'm gonna look at your thing again. Yeah, I think this is fine. I'll just do it sort of like this. Just make it like really long. Yeah, it's whatever. That's okay. That works. That works. And I'll fix some of the things there. What do you guys think? Think I can finish this entire, like, 100 VTubers and also create the game and a behind-the-scenes video for YouTube all before, like, November, mid-November, like November 13th? Do you think it's possible? Initially, I wanted to get this done before the end of October, but I'm starting to realize that that might be not possible. Unless I neglect everything else that I need to do in my life, then maybe I can, but that would be a really bad idea. That would not so good. So we'll just do that. See, that works. Yeah, I know, especially something as ambitious as this. It takes a while. It takes a good long while. I still, like, I'm not just making these, I have to animate all of them too. I mean, when I throw them into the game, I'm just gonna probably have it so that, I only have to animate one of them walking, and then I can just copy paste the walk thing to all of them. So I won't have to do the walk animation for all of them, which would be a horrible pain in the ass. But I do have to manually animate all their, like, voice lines for when you click on them and they talk. I'm gonna keep those though fairly short, so I don't like want to blow my brains out doing it all. The problem is when I made that post, I did not ask people to give me like a voice line as well. So now I have to kind of go out of my way to find voice lines for people. And some of the smaller VTubers don't have that many VODs. Or even any VODs, potentially, I don't know. So it's a little bit tough to be like, God, I don't have a. I mean, I'm if I like cannot find at all a voice clip, any sort of voice clip for somebody, either I'll DM them and be like, can you just send me a voice clip, or if I don't get anything back, I'll just be like, all right, you know what, you just are walking around and that's it. Yeah, I guess you won't have a voice clip. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Yeah, animation does take forever. But I guess it's always worth it in the end, isn't it? You see your little creation moving around. There was a really cool thing I saw yesterday, or the day before, that I definitely want to do soon. I'm not gonna do it for another project, I think. But in Blender, there was this really cool thing. I mean, you know, like the grease pencil tool, potentially. It's like a 2D animation tool within Blender. But someone made this really cool thing where it was like a clay pencil tool. So it uses the grease pencil where you can just like draw 2D animation onto Blender, but then it creates like a flat 3D version of it. It is sick looking. And it's like, oh, I want to do that so bad. It's so, kind of hard to describe. Let me see if I can show it without accidentally showing other shit. Okay, where is it? Clay pencil, this one. This is what I mean. Look at how cool that is. Like you have, you can see here, like that's like the 2D animation that's drawn with the grease pencil tool in Blender. And then to the right here is like a 3D animation. And like you can see here, this is
Only out. Clip pencil is
like look at that, that's so cool. And you don't have need to like have it pretty much any 3D experience. You just draw like a normal 2D animator, and then you just play it, and then look at that, it's 3D. It's got like this cool like 2.5 3D kind of deal. It's so cool. It's got such style to it. I mean, look at that. You just saw it right there. You're just drawing onto it. See? You just do that, and then it makes the thing right there, and you sculpt it around, you draw the thing like that, it makes that. Then you can draw onto the thing with that. It's so cool. So I was looking at a tutorial for this the other day, because I definitely, look at this, look at that, dude. Look at this. Draw, you just animate in 2D like that, and look at what it fucking creates. It's so cool. So cool. So I was gonna do that for like a little thing for school soon, because it is dope. And I like Blender a lot. I've been using Blender a lot this year. I remember back in like 2020 when the pandemic happened, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna learn Blender, and then I did like a tiny bit, and then I didn't touch it again for a good long while. But this past year, it's actually been a year where I legitimately have been using Blender. And not just like one off for like 1 month and then I stopped using it again. But I've actually been using it like all year for a bunch of different things. It's such a good program. Okay, here's your legs. I should probably also create a line in the middle. Yep, that's the wrong fucking thing. Thank you. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba. But yeah, Blender's cool. I saw Blender and ran. I did many animations in After Effects mostly. After Effects is also decent. I use After Effects for my 2D animation sometimes to give it some more pizzazz. Although sometimes I fucking hate working in After Effects because sometimes Adobe products make me wanna kill myself. Ugh. But yeah, I don't know, Blender's pretty neat. I like it. And they're coming out with like Blender was it a Blender 5.0, because I think right now we're on 4.2 or something like that, or I don't know which one we're on, but coming out with a new Blender update soon, I think. And it's got so much cool shit. I didn't even realize apparently Blender's been getting used a lot more recently in like the industry, if you will, like Hollywood even. Like apparently there were things in the Sonic 3 movie that was using a shit ton of Blender stuff. Of course there was that one movie that won the Oscar that was all made in Blender. There's also a bunch of VFX things that I saw apparently that were used in like Blender's starting to become a legit thing, dude. It's not just like a, you know, like, oh, that's cute, but we're gonna use like Maya or 3D, what, Cinema or whatever the fuck the 40x Max, whatever the hell the other ones are called. Yeah, well, it was less so, I feel like, less so to do with popularity, although obviously that is certainly somewhat of a deciding factor, but more so to do with, it wasn't, like, considered the industry standard, because especially because it was free, I think, too. But now it's really making a splash. It's good to see. Especially considering it's, you know, something that's so accessible for people. You don't have to pay $5,000 or some shit for like a license for some of those other big productions or products, programs. You can just get this thing for free. And you don't have to have necessarily a beefiest PC, although of course it certainly helps, but it's neat. Alright, so we're almost done with you. I just have to make a little bit more adjustments to your front hair, and then I'll add in the back hair. And then that should be all good. And then I'll do maybe one more on stream, and then I'll end stream for today. I drink coffee, but now my brain hurts. Okay, let's see. So, we're gonna do something like that. That works. You love it? Yay! This is Miyu Maya approved. This is Miyu Maya approved. Okay, now we'll go in a hair. Fuck. Delete. And then delete that. Miyu Maya, what do you like to, since you said you just started streaming, what do you like to stream? Art? Games? What games do you like if you do? I am morbidly curious. Ah! Okay. Alright, that's not bad. Okay, now I think we can do your back here, and then we're pretty much done with this one. Let me make a new layer. Back hair. Oh, oh man, that's gotta be hellish. Streaming on a laptop? Oh my gosh. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I can imagine that thing becomes like a toaster. I'm thankful I saved up a shit ton of money and I built a beefy as hell PC. So I don't have any sort of problems like that anymore. This thing has got like a 470 or something in it. I can't even remember. I built the damn thing. I don't even remember what I put in it. But just a bunch of like really beefy, expensive PC parts. But it was all worth it. And I got 2 monitors too. So nice. It's actually very, people don't understand how nice it is to have 2 monitors when you're streaming. So you can have one that has the chat open and your OBS and everything, and then the other with the actual stuff. It's hella nice. But horror games is good. What horror games? Otherwise I'll just yap. One screen too, it's crashed a couple times maybe because where I live has power outages, internet hiccups. Oh man. That's a trooper. I mean, I had, like, for the longest time, a shitty... When I first started making, like, YouTube Let's Plays when I was, like, 12 years old, I had a shitty Mac that was already nearly 10 years old that had, like, a gigabyte of storage space left. And that was hellish. And then eventually I bought a laptop that was Windows, but it wasn't very good still. And that wasn't super great. And then finally, I bought, like, a decent PC in 2019, a desktop PC, because the other two were laptops. But that one was still, after a little bit, kind of degraded. But it was not bad. It was not bad. It was certainly good. But this is like the first like really beefy PC that I've gotten. And I had to save a decent amount for it, but I'm glad that I built it because I probably would have been I wouldn't have gotten as much of for the bang for my buck if I had just opted to buy a pre-built PC. So I'm glad I built this one. Although I will say there were points when I was building it where I was like wanting to tear my fucking hair out, and I was like, I regret this so hard. I should have just bought a pre-built. But it all worked out in the end. It all worked out in the end, and I am glad. I feel like that doesn't work. That hair there does not work. Let me do it like this. Do this. Do this. Oh wait, no. I do like that and that, perhaps. Okay, maybe I should not do it like this. Maybe I should look at what the fuck I'm doing here. Damn it. I can't even tell. Oh. Dude, I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, that's why. Sorry, my brain, I'm like using all my brain power right now to figure out what the hell this is doing right now. Oy vey. Okay, do this, do that, do this, do that. Alright, there we go, finally. Jeez. Delete. Delete. And delete. And delete. Okay, I think that's fine. Fuck it. Okay, sure. Damn, that took like literally all my brain cells. I had to like stop talking. That never happens. I did a recent stream with my viewers helping me find my PC. Help me find a PC, so I might order it today. What are your specs? My specs should actually be in my Twitch. If you scroll down, they should be there. Like where you can see all like the little banners or whatever. It's like, hey, subscribe to me and here are donate to me. I should have it says PC specs. Look, I think that's pretty much done. I think you're pretty much done. Yeah, Kino, I do have one brain cell. It's bad. It's not good. It's not good. Oh, wait, what the fuck is this? A tad tanner? Oh yeah, I should make a tad tanner because I keep copy pasting from Saba, and Saba's so like thin. Thin. Well, she is thin too, but she's so pale that whenever I do that, yeah, it's. Oh, where's the torso? I see. Okay, I need to change this to do this. And then do this. Okay, that should be fair. Alright, I think that's good. Let me change your skin color. Thank you. Yay, more compliments. Anytime I get compliments, I'm like a fucking... a little dog. Oh shit, that's not... I'm like a little dog. I'm like, wow, thank you, thank you, thank you. Like run around on all fours. Okay, so now, and then let me look at what your thing looks. Oh yeah, you're a way tanner. You're correct. Oh, you're not like that though. Whoopsies. That's not appropriate. You can't do that. That'll get you canceled. Whoa. Left hand. Do this. Right hand. Do that. There we go. And your legs seem to be fine there too. Okay. Dude, is that fucking blackface? No, you don't get it. I'm a Forest David. Actually, I'll add one last thing because quite a few of you guys have heterochromia in your eyes. So let me go to your pupils here. The right one has like a greenish So let me just add like a little bit something so you can kind of see that. Maybe I do it like this. I don't know. See, I don't know. It's kind of tough because of the style of South Park. It's either I do it like this and then it kind of looks a little bit weird, or I can do like the outline of it, but then it feels like it's not enough. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think it's better like this or how it was before? It's up to you, honestly. It's okay. You perfect. Okay, we'll keep it black like this then. Yeah, for some of them it looks a little bit odd, but for some of them, that eye color is just such like a staple of their thing. It's like it feels like almost incomplete if I don't do it. But I think that's good. I think yours is pretty much done. Hell yeah. Nothing too crazy, but it works. That was Miu Maya. Everyone, give an applause for Miu Maya. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead now and grab all of your layers here and group that. And Miu Maya. Boom. All right. Let's do one more before I end stream. I'll go, I guess, a little bit over 3 hours. Let me go to my list and find your name here and say that your artwork is done. Highlight that shit green. Okay. No, I'm an actual teammate for the forest. I would do Kino next, but the problem is I think I want to make Kino, I want to make your VTuber model in the South Park style, like the adult looking one, just because I think it works better for your model, and I don't have any of that set up. I could do it on stream, but my brain is so fucking destroyed when I try streaming and doing any amount of actual thinking that I think I will fuck that up hard, and I'll have to redo it. So let me look at my stupid list of a bunch of other people and find like another like freaking tiny gremlin that I can use to make one of these ones. You want to make me big? Yeah. You already have big assets, and I feel like those big assets will not be defined very well if I do it on this scale here. So I'm going to save yours for the adult proportion South Park characters, and there's a few that I'm going to do that for. Let's see. There's one here that's got a pretty cool little art style to it. I might choose her, or there's a cute little fox one here. I don't even know which ones. I just have a big list of so many references. Well, there's one. Okay, you know what? Let's do this one, because she came into my chat once. So this one, what's the name? This one is... Where's the name? Elias Enmar VT? I'm pretty sure this is Elias Enmar VT. I should have fucking put a name next to them in my pure reference sheet. I did not do that. Like a big old stupid idiot. Like a big moron. Like a complete utter fool. Okay, yes, it is indeed Elias Enmar VT. So we're gonna do Elias Enmar VT. Another like small indie VTuber, only got 131 followers, but this small VTuber came into my chat and asked me to be in it, so they get to be in it. Rattle off some names for like what? The big ones? For the big ones? For the big bazongers havers? What other? There was one Pegasus VT that replied to me, and she has massive assets as well. There was also one Fefe that replied to me, and when I clicked on her profile, because I heard of her before, and she has like, yeah, there was another one, but I don't know what her name was. Ugh, there's a fuck tud. Bunny Banana, whoever that might be. Oh no, you were deciding which one. Yeah. That, so I'm gonna do the Enmar one. Yeah, Fefe. Cove Fefe. That is interesting that her username is in reference to a single typo from Trump back in 2017, and that's her username now. Why is Control S not working? What the? Okay, there we go. Thank you. S. Okay. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna make this one. So head, eyes, pupils, mouth, hair, clothes, and then we're gonna go and do right hand, left hand, torso. Well, see, Kino knows everybody. I don't know some. Well, that's not true. I kind of knew a little bit about Fefe. Like, I've heard of her, but I don't really watch or know much about her. But then again, I'm. It depends. Like, some of the indies on the western side, I don't know as well. But I showed you the pics of my freaking collection. Kino, you saw how many I have from like Hololive and other shit. I have a lot of fucking merch. Torso. Okay, so left arm upper, left arm lower, right arm upper, right arm lower, and then legs. Okay, then we put this down here. Okay, so now, once again, go to Saba, and just grab her different shit. I should turn this off like that. Boom. Imagine if I was stupid and I did just decide, you know what, I'm gonna like redraw this every single time. That's... I don't want to think about that. Never mind, don't think about that. I've also kept the eyelashes on quite a few of these too, because I think quite a few of them have sort of eyelashes. Gargura stand. Yeah, I have a few Gargura things in my room. But to be fair, Gargura was not technically my Oshi. Well, I guess you can have multiple Oshis, but maybe like one Kami Oshi. I don't know if I necessarily have a Kami Oshi, but if I had to pick one that was sort of my Kami Oshi, it was kind of Amelia Watson or Hat Doobie. Although I feel like that's fake. I can't really say that because I don't watch her as much anymore. So I feel like I'm a fake fan if I say that. But I like Amelia Watson or Doobie. I actually have on my keychains, on my keychains I have an acrylic. I actually have two acrylic things of funny enough, Doki Bird. But then I have one of Doobie on there. And actually I'll have a Kiara one because a friend gave it to me. I was like, thank you. Her different shit few. Yeah, just a few. Just a few different, just like one or two. Right arm lower. Boop bop. Right arm upper. Ugh. It's a pain in the ass even to fucking copy paste these things, but it is what it is. Left arm lower. Left arm upper, and then the legs. And then we'll do the... Oh, fuck. Back here up afterwards. Okay, there we go. Now Saba can fuck off. Get out of here. Okay. Duh. Cute face. Cute smiley face. Everyone post that cute smiley face in chat right now so then I can feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Okay. Okay, maybe this one doesn't need like the two things. I can get rid of one of these. Pow. Pow. Just keep that one. Even got like a little bit of a blue thing here and glasses for some of these. Let me make a new color palette here. This is Enmar. Enmar. Pow. Bang. Oh, there we go. Yay. I got some. I'm gonna. Wait, someone posts the anime moan. That works too. I'm asking you to waste your precious channel points for me. That way you'll never achieve the 10,000 channel points thing or something that's like choosing. Wait, what's the highest? What's the highest one anyways? What did I make it? Head pads. Yay. Thank you. This is exactly what I wanted. Now I get a head pad from Kino Kurosawa for real. Holy shit, this is the best day of my life. Oh, I have 10,000 channel points. Just draw me. Well, I guess to be fair, I'm already drawing some of you, so you already get that for free. Fuck. 20,000 though is pick a game for me. And then 5,000 is react to random YT video. I don't think anyone's used that for the channel points. Yeah, what? Nani? What? Huh? Yeah. Okay. Music fades out. And then it comes back once again. Okay, so this one has something like this underneath the eyes. I think this is a chick. Actually, I can't tell. I don't know. I think this is a girl. I don't know. Well, regardless, it's still androgynous. I mean, I'm doing the kid version, and those were all androgynous for the most part, so it doesn't really fucking matter. I didn't ask. What does? Oh my gosh, my brain! Holy shit! Wow! This I used this quite a, or I didn't even use it. People used this in my chess tournament stream whenever I made a blunder to fucking mock me because my chat hates me. You dickheads! Ugh. No, I'm joking. I love you guys. Kisses you on the lips. Kisses you on the lips and then rustles your hair. Then imagines like whole life with you and gets deeply emotional about it. Ugh. Pepper spray, what the shit? Well, I can't have fantasies about my chat? So what the fuck? Oh, you know what? I'm being such an idiot. Do this, just delete this part. There we go, that's way better. Oh! Ah! Oh my gosh, I almost alt F4'd everything. Oh fuck. I didn't though, thankfully. Come back. There we go. What the hell, Chewbacca? Well, the streamer's parasocial with this chat instead of the chat being parasocial. That is real though, that's me. That's bad. That, yeah, I'm kind of fucked up. Whoopsies. I love my chat, guys. What can I say? I wish I could take you all on a date right now. Have a nice romantic dinner. We eat spaghetti and meatballs. And then at the end of the night, I don't know. Maybe I get lucky. And then I wake up because the alarm starts ringing. I'm like, oh. Or no, better yet, it actually works out. And then I live a life, and then we get married, and then we have kids, and then I get my dream job, and I make a lot of money. And then one day, as I'm getting ready for bed, I just look over to my mantle and I see the lamp on my mantle is kind of weird. It's like, what's up with my lamp? It's like almost 2D shaped. And then I'm like, huh, that's odd. And I go up to it, and then I look around and it's defying physics. And then I realize this isn't real. And then I wake up then. Have you ever seen that? That one's, you divorce me! Now I'm gonna kill myself because of a fictional scenario. And then the fictional outcome of that scenario that you just decided to force upon me. Have you ever seen that though? There's like some thread or something where some dude was talking about how he had a dream, I don't know if it was a dream or I think it was a concussion maybe? He like went, or I don't know, it was, whichever one it wasn't for very long. It was like only like a night or like a few nights maybe, where he like either fell asleep or went into concussion, and then he had a dream where he had a wife and kids and everything like that, and it felt as real as day to him, and it was like years of time in his mind happening. And then one day in his dream, he notices for some reason that the lamp on his like mantle is like weird shaped, and it's like, what's going on? And he looks at it, and it's like weirdly like 2D, like defies physics or something. It's like, what the hell? And like somehow that was enough to like snap him out of it, and he woke up to realize that all the things, like his wife and children, his house, and everything was just not real. It was all in a dream. But the dream lasted, like it felt as real as day for him, and it lasted for however long it was. And he had to like go to therapy afterwards because he was like mourning the loss of like this fake family that he never actually had, because it was all in a dream. It was actually kind of terrifying. That's what you guys are gonna do to me. Kino says she divorced me. Damn. Oh. Me laughing at me with a literal jinx emote. My actual waifu. Damn. It's over. It's actually over. It's over, guys. I've accepted it. I'm a Rizless chud. I'm a Rizless chud. It's over for me. How does this hair go? Oh, holy shit. Oh my. Thank you for waking me up. I needed that. I needed that dramatic fart. Guys, I need your opinion. Should I make those things cheaper, or are those a good price for the channel redeems on those things? Because sometimes, like especially Enish likes to spam the ever-living shit out of those. And that's why I made them a lot more expensive. Oh, head pads. But then I don't know. They kind of seem a little bit expensive because I don't know. It takes a while to get those things. I could make them cheaper. What's the cheapest ones I even have? Oh, I made the gnome sound effect 150. I don't know. Maybe I'll make a little cheaper. Power ups or emotes. Let me look. Here, you know what? I'll make some cheaper. Fuck it. Here, you know what? I want more head pats actually, so I should make that cheaper. I should make that only like 50. You can give me multiple head pats all the time. Big brain. Let's make that like 250. Yes. I'm not changing the pig game for me and Chami though. Those ones can be expensive still. Yeah, we'll keep it like that for now. I'll fix more later. Yes! I get more head fat! Fuck yeah! Oh my gosh. Dude, now I'm gonna get... Man, I should make that like one channel point. Maybe I should make that one... Yes! Yeah! You know what? Fuck it. We're making this one channel point. Go back, go back, go back. We need to change this right now. Where is it, dude? Whoa. I thought you only could make this like 25. Dude, I did it. It's 1. Wait, is it 1 now? Oh, it's 1, dude. Yo, wait, I'm gonna redeem it myself. That doesn't actually feel as good. It's me. Ugh. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. It's just gonna be this for like the next... Oh my gosh, this is great. This is great. This is perfect. I love having the fucking power to do this. Yes, sir. Whoa, buddy, take it easy. Fuck no. Hell no. It needs to go further. Okay, can you guys tell? Can you guys tell that I'm a touch-starved, sensitive young man? Has it become apparent to you yet? Put this over here. Oh, fuck. Okay, this needs to be like that. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, I just need to clean it up and then copy paste it and throw it onto the other side. Yeah, that's okay. Do this, copy, paste, flip horizontal. Do this. Perfect. I love being able to do that. Less work for me. Where's the slapper deem? Oh my gosh. You just want to like slap me and hurt me? The fuck? I don't know. Should I make a slapper team? I don't even know how to do that. I put the head pad emote because that was such an easy one that it was already readily available in VTube Studio. Is there actually a slap one in VTube Studio that I could like download? Is that a thing? Or Steam Workshop? Download item. Select. I don't know. Slap. Is that a thing? I don't know. I don't know if it exists. You have a face grab redeem. Are these on like the shop? Like if I go to the Steam Workshop, or oh fuck, or do I have to like find them elsewhere? Spawn new web item. Select. Okay. Oh, what did I just do? Oh. You've just added a web item. I don't know what this means. Get out of here. Oh, the custom made by people. Maybe that's what I can finally actually commission someone for, since I decided I would make everything here myself. Maybe that's the one thing I can ask someone else to do for me. I'll be like, can you make this? I'll pay you money. And I'll make it like cost 100,000 points. No, I wouldn't do that. 100,000 points. 100,000 points to Gryffindor. Why is this the exact same color? That's not what I wanted. Make this lighter. Okay, now take this and do... Bah. There we go. That's better. Why the fuck does it do that there? Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna hook you up. It almost sounded for a second that you're gonna hook me. Like you're gonna right hand hook me in the face. I mean, I've gotten away with so far being pretty how would I say, cheap, I guess, with all my stuff. I've just done everything myself because models are hella expensive. I mean, some people pay like a few thousand for those things. It's not cheap. And like I said, I'm a broke college student, so that was kind of always out of my pay zone, my pay grade. So I was never going to do that ever. But it forced me to make my own, and I think it turned out a-okay. I'm gonna do the highlight step here. Like that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, and then maybe something like this. I do say I think I quite enjoy doing like the shading parts kind of for these South Park things. It adds a little bit more like detail without looking like too like obnoxious. I don't know. Kind of works for some of them. Some of them it is a little bit too much though. But for some of them it works. I do think it's a little bit too bright though. Fuck, that's not good. Let me do this and then... Yeah, that works. Okay, perfect. And then I can get rid of all these things. Epic. And then get rid of these. How many did I say I had done at the beginning of this? Or I think I had like 15. I think this is like maybe 17 now done of these. That's still crazy. I still have like... I still have like 83 potentially to do. Ouch. It's a lot of work. Okay. That's okay for the hair, I suppose. Let me go to the head, actually, because the head has... Well, first off, the head is not that color. So I need to change the skin color here to this skin color. And then on top of that, this VTuber model has like this bandage on the side of his or her face. So we'll put that bandage here. 17, I think now? Yeah. Which is still so little. It sounds like a lot, but initially I was gonna do like 50. And then, like, of course, you know, so we all know I got way more responses than I thought, so I upped it to 100. But I still feel a little bit bad, because of course I can't include everyone. But I'll see if I can try to, I don't know. I think the Family Guy one I was going to do after this project is done. Probably, maybe just 50, so I don't, like, completely kill myself with that project too. Okay, so left hand, right hand. Okay, so this is another thing where it's got like sleeves, kind of. Or this is more bandages, actually. I got a head pad. Who dat? Hey, Aria. This one is... I have to remember the name. Elias Enmar VT. This is Elias Enmar VT. Hold on. I'm gonna head pat myself too. This is like crack cocaine to me. Okay. Gosh darn. We're almost there. Whoa there, Buster. Ha. Whoa. You're not allowed to do that to yourself. Yeah, and who's gonna stop me? You and what army? I can touch myself if I want to. Fuck you. Not live. True. I guess that is a bit much. Twitch is gonna put the ban hammer down on me. Every time I mention Twitch banning someone or doing something like that, I just keep wanting to make jokes about the dog shock kit thing. I can't help it. That shit's so crazy. Okay, torso. I should do the torso next. Oh gosh, there's so much to do. Okay, torso. This has like a kind of full dress almost. Mr. Twitch is. You have an uncle. Your dad works at Twitch. What? Your dad works at Twitch? That's crazy. Can you tell him to ban someone? Can you tell him to ban someone that I don't like? Ugh. What? That's creepy. That's creepy. Your dad texted you right then? Did he hear what I said? He's like, I just heard what Mr. Snow Pirate said. Don't worry, I'm on it right now. We're getting over there and we're banning that guy right now. He heard. Holy shit, that's crazy. Your dad heard me. He's like, yes sir, Mr. Snow Pirate, yes sir. Banning Hassan Piker right now. Your will is my command, Mr. Snowbire, sir. 10,000 votes to Mr. Hassan Piker. Yes. I don't even know that's not what your dad sounds like at all. I don't know why I'm making that your dad's voice. I don't even know what your dad sounds like. Okay, this is gonna be almost like a dress here. This goes like this. Oh damn. Guys, is it controversial to say that I don't think you should use a shock collar on your dog on stream? I think gaslighting everyone into saying that you didn't do it when it was blatantly right there is also stupid. Fuck. I love you. Thank you. Your dad loves you too. He's gonna text you right now and say it, because I told him to do it. Yes, Mr. Snowfire. Mr. Snowfire. Mr. Snowfire just told me to say that I love your, maybe love your, my daughter. Your dad's busy in Mexico right now. What the hell? What's he doing? Tell me everything right now. Completely tell me everything about your personal life. Starting right now. Ugh. My model started glitching out because I fucking scratched my nose. That's awesome. He's ranching. What? That's awesome. Ugh. Maybe on your boyfriend, but not animals. Gah. Dude, I want to go to Arizona. For no particular reason. Actually, I need to just, like, visit more. I don't know which quadrant, which right angle you are in the United States of America, if you live in the United States of America. But I've only ever been in the Northeast. Ain't it dry as fuck there? Yeah, but I was, for some reason, I saw like a picture yesterday of like the different like geography and cool shit of the, you know, those giant like rock formations in Arizona. I was like, wow, that's so pretty looking. Holy shit. Also, I think it also, maybe I was watching Eurocamp just a few days ago, you know, Eurocamp, and it made me be like, wow, I need to camp at some point, like just go out into the wilderness. Maybe Arizona is probably not the best choice, but I don't know. I want to go to like the Pacific Northwest, Texas, Nevada, Arizona, Alaska. I've never been to these places. I've never been to any of these places. Have you been to these places? Because I haven't. I should go. Oh yeah, you can come here to Arizona. Yippee! It's in Cola. It's in Fortnite. Yippee! But yeah, I've only been in like the oh! Fuck, that scared me. Oh, I got both head pats and that. I didn't think you were from Arizona, but I wasn't sure. I don't know why I said Arizona. I know I made head pats 1 point inish. I need more affirmation and more physical affection inish. So that's why I made them cheap as fuck. Yeah. More head pats, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why my first thought was Arizona. I don't know. Just any place. Just any place. I should do like a road trip at some point with friends. That would be kind of cool. And then do the same thing in Japan too. Like go on a road trip across Japan. That would also be cool. Do both. One, we start off in America and do a road trip all across America. Oh, holy shit! And then do that. You're from Yeehaw Land? Get this man a hand to hold. I need a hand to hold. Oh, I need a lot. I think I need a lot. I think I need a lot. But Texas. I've never been to Texas either. If that's what you mean. I've been to. Well, I'm in Massachusetts. Doxed in myself. I'm in Massachusetts, but I've been to where have I been to? I've been to Virginia. I've been to New York. I've been to Maine, New Hampshire. I think Rhode Island maybe, and Vermont. But it's also maybe Pennsylvania. But some of these places, I don't know if I was even really there for that long. It's certainly been a long ass time since I've been there. Lots of different types of cities. That's real and true. It's real and true. Some better than others. Some better than others, though. That's for dang sure. Ding dong dang sure. Wow. Is there a particular city, Kino and others, that's in the US of A that you've always wanted to go to? Yeah, Anish, it hasn't been broken for a good while. I don't know what happened. I don't know. It fixed itself. It hasn't been broken for a really long while now. It's actually been normal and worked. New York. Ah. Now, do you want to go to New York State or New York City? Or both? Because I've been actually to both. I went to New York City, but I only went for one day when I was like 12, so I don't really remember much of that. But I guess I went to the Empire State Building, I think. I think we went to at least go on a ferry and see the Statue of Liberty, but I don't think we went on to the island. But I was only there for like one day when I was 12, so I don't really remember much. But New York State, I've been to all the way up in the north, where Niagara Falls is. I went there. That was pretty neat. Oh, fuck. That's not... Ugh. I want to go to coffee. Whoa, my gosh, my brain. Big brain. Colorado. I love the East Coast. East Coast is good. The bagels. That's the reason why to go to New York. Churro. The only states I've been to was Texas and Georgia, lol. But I'm from Canada. Canada. I've been to Canada too. I've been to Toronto for a single day. Because I went to go hang out with some Newgrounds friends back in the day. And the meetup was in Toronto. It was kind of cool. Oh, fuck. Why did that not work? Oh, it's because... Oh, man, that's so annoying. But I also went to Quebec. I actually have a... I'm doxing myself again. I have some family, I think, that lives... Or not, I think. I know that they live in, like, Quebec and stuff like that. Because I have, like, French-Canadian in me. Now you all know. I'm not really just a swashbuckling, like, pirate. Ugh. How did I like Toronto? Well, considering I was there for only one day, it was fine, I guess. It was okay. Wow! No. It was alright. I was mostly there just for hanging out with the lads, but, yeah, it was okay. It's kind of messy, though. And dirty. Wasn't like Scott Pilgrim at all. Everything I know about Toronto's from Scott Pilgrim. Texas has the best food, though. Ooh, that might be good. I wanted some food from there. That's where I used to live because Mexican food peak. Now where I live, it's white people Mexican food. But you can just... I have the recipes. It can't be that bad. Anyways, have fun drawing stuff. I sleep. Good night, Anish. You've grown up here and you still haven't been to Quebec? Dang. I don't know. I guess the last time I went to Canada was Toronto in 2022. But the last time I went to Quebec was probably like over a decade ago at this point, I think. But it was nice. I do have the recipes. See, exactly. And you can make it. You can make it and it will taste amazing. And then I'm gonna eat it because you're gonna mail it to me. You're gonna mail the food in the mail to me specifically. And then I can eat it when it's like comes to me, and it's gonna be all slop now because it got rustled in the mail so much, and it's rotting because it's... Yeah, that's gonna be awesome actually. Yeah, in the Tupperware. I'll just open up my door one day and there's just like a bunch of like just slop that's been rotting and molding now because it's been through customs and everything, and they for some reason never stopped it. They just allowed it to go through. And now it's on my door, and then I eat it, and then I die. And then I just die, and I just fucking die. Ugh. Sweetie, your slop is ready. Aw. I need a woman to cook me slop. She's just like, here's your slop, honey. It's 4 p.m. It's slop time. I'm like, yes, honey. Thank you, honey. Thank you for the slop. And then I eat it with a pained smile. But I don't say anything mean. Because I still love her all the same, even though it's slop. And I'm just like, yeah, it tastes good. Thank you. And I go into the room, in the bathroom, and cry. No, I would never do any such thing. Some of you guys' designs for your VTubers are too fucking intense and detailed. This person has like the insane detail on like the dress here, and I can't add all of it. I just simply cannot add all of it. I have to like find a way to like make it more simple, I guess. I don't know. Blech. Dear diary. Oh, I hate my wife. No. That's so fucking mean. No, I can just write inside. I can. No. I'll write in my diary. I don't even have a diary, but I'll make one specifically for that, and I'll just write, Dear diary, I love my wife, but her food makes me want to kill myself. And then that'll be it. That'll be my diary entry, and that's it. The rest of the pages are blank. I don't write in it ever again. And then when they find my dead body, they'll open it up and they'll be like, well, we understand. What the fuck? We understand what happened now. Now it all makes sense what happened. Would you be nice to me if I cooked you slop? Of course. If you cooked me slop, I'd eat it with a big wide grin and I'd be like, this is the best slop I've ever had in my entire life. Thank you. Mwah. What even constitutes a slop? There's goy slop. There's dog slop. McDonald's. I haven't had McDonald's in like literally nearly 2 years, I think. Actually, the last time I had fast food, minus I guess if you want to consider like your local pizza place, we have that quite often, I guess, at least once a month. But if you don't want to count that and you want to count like an actual fast food like chain restaurant, the last one I had I think was Five Guys, and it was over the summer. So it's already been like 2 months since I last had any. What? You got food poisoning from McDonald's? Oh gosh, if I got food poisoning from McDonald's, I think that would probably turn me off forever from it. Then again, I haven't also had it in 2 years, so maybe I'm already turned off from it. I remember they used to have, not McDonald's, but Wendy's. I don't know if they still have it. Maybe they still have it, but then again, inflation and all that. And I haven't had it in literal years, so they probably got rid of it at this point. But they used to have that 4 for $4, or like for $4 you got like a drink, a burger, nuggets, and whatever else it was. And that was like such a good deal. I sincerely doubt that they still have that deal anymore, because that's like too good. And you know, anything that's too good never lasts. It also probably helps that near my area there's just not any fast food places. The only fast food place that's close to me is a Dunkin' Donuts, which explains why I worked there, because that was the closest one like fast food place to us. But yeah, there's no like McDonald's nearby. There's no, actually it's kind of an old stream now, and I guess you can't find it. I have it still in my Google Drive or whatever, because I saved it and everything when they were doing the mass deletions for like Twitch VODs. But a few years back during the pandemic, I did an IRL live stream of me. I don't know why. I guess I like played it up, and then I was like, I guess I might as well do it now because I hyped it up. I went and did an IRL live stream of me going to the a McDonald's. I had to like traverse like a shit ton to get to this McDonald's, and I had I was all for the BTS meal, like the K-pop BTS meal. And it's funny because I don't listen to K-pop and I don't give a shit about BTS, but I just played the joke up so much on my like Twitter that I was like, well, you know what, fuck it, what if I just actually live stream myself going there? So I did. I did. Oh, it's kind of funny. Had full-on norovirus and nearly died, actually? What? 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 Norovirus? Oh my gosh. Also known as Norwalk virus and sometimes referred to as a winter vomiting disease? Oh my goodness. That was all from McDonald's? Okay, I would be turned off forever from that. Dude, holy shit. I've never had food poisoning that bad. I had like the worst that I ever had, and it must have been food poisoning because the rest of my family kind of got it when we had it. We went on a trip and we had this thing, some food, and afterwards we had just the worst freaking, you know, TMI, but the worst diarrhea ever. But I didn't vomit at all. It was just kind of sick and then had that. But that's horrible. 180? Oh my gosh. I'm glad you didn't die. That's horrible. Oh yes, the BTS meal sauce was really good. And there's no Wendy's in Finland. That sucks. At least you have the other ones though. Me too. I'm so hot and sexy. That's real. That's true and real. No, you're too. What's the meme? It's like, no, you can't die. You're too hot and sexy. You can't die. No, don't die. You're too hot and sexy. That is horrible though. That must have sucked. Clearly, that must have sucked. Jeez. Have you ever had it that bad before, or is that like the first time? And it was just from that McDonald's meal. Was it even like when you went to that McDonald's, was it like you could tell like this place is a little bit dirtier or something like that, or was it like it seemed like a normal ass McDonald's and just all of a sudden now you're fighting for your life? I should have sued them. You know, maybe. To be fair, if it got to that extent. Then again, I don't know how to sue people. I have to ask a lawyer. That costs a lot of money. But then again, maybe there was a case. I don't know. 15 pounds. No, it was like a normal one. Goodness gracious. There's like a burger. No. Yes, there is. There's a Burger King. That's It's I could walk there. It would maybe take like 45 minutes to walk there, so it's not like close to me, super, but it's close enough. But we went there. I've only been there like once ever, like 6 years ago, and I never went back because it was dirty. It was kind of like ugh, and it was just like I don't know. It's just not good. I felt like concerned I was gonna get food poisoning for that. I didn't get any, but I didn't get any food poisoning, but it was like ugh. Yeah, sometimes it's like, oh, if it's like dirty and stuff, I'll just be like, you know what, I'll go somewhere else. But that sucks that it's like it wasn't even dirty for you, and you're like, I just want to treat myself, and then you almost died. Can't even have a freaking Happy Meal. You weren't happy at all. You're fighting for your life. Bang. And then bang. Okay. Oh shit. How does this look so far? Does this look normal? Okay. I guess this looks okay. I have to put like some sleeve thing up here though. Food poisoning is so ass. Last time I got one was from Finland's #1 fast food, Maki Spekas, sausages and fries. I've been lucky for the most part. I feel like I haven't gotten food poisoning much in my life. Except that one time I mentioned, where it was pretty apparent that I was like, yeah, this is definitely food poisoning. But for the most part, I think I've gotten away with not getting food poisoning much, but yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay, so McDonald's is out of the question. Is there it looks very nice, Snail. Good job, thank you. McDonald's is out of the question. Are there other franchises you go to, Kino, at all? Or are you just done with all of those? I mean, like I said, I don't really go to them ever for the most part, but I don't know. Let me do shoulders. That's not how you spell shoulders. Can't even see the window. Okay, shoulders, and then make one more color. These are kind of a mess. Do this. I don't get fast food much, nah. I don't know if I think Chipotle counts. Speaking of Chipotle, I don't know how many people have this. I have it, I guess, but I'm not even a big YouTuber. You guys have this thing, if you're a semi-big YouTuber, called YouTube Partner Perks. Have you ever heard of this? That's a thing I got to be invited to, quote unquote. It's not like they went out of their ways. I think because I hit a certain threshold. And it's a partner's perk thing where it's a website. You just put in your code that they email you, and you get like free things sometimes because you just are a big enough YouTuber, I guess. And I got like this cool like clapper thing, like those like movie clapper things with the YouTube logo on it, for free. Like I didn't have to pay for shipping or anything. It was for free. And then I got YouTube Premium one time for 6 months for free. They gave me recently a free like movie ticket thing for AMC theaters, so in 2 weeks I'm gonna watch the Chainsaw Man movie, and I only had to pay like $7 for it instead of like 25. And then the reason I was mentioning it is because I completely forgot they gave me like a gift card thing for Chipotle and Subway, and I have not used them yet. I completely forgot I had them. And they expire like I think December 31st or some shit of this year, so I guess I gotta use those soon. But I don't know. I think if you guys look at my YouTube channel, it's not particularly big. I only got like 16,000 subscribers, but it seems like maybe it's like something for like gift card giveaway. Yeah, I just give you guys all the free shit that I get. But I don't know how to get like, I don't know how I got, I don't even remember how long ago it was that I got invited to it technically. But yeah, it was kind of neat though. I like getting the free shit. There's no like catch to it. It's not like it's somehow not the official YouTube that's doing it. It is. So it's all legit. And it works. And they even had a thing, although this one was more an actual giveaway. They had one for recently, like a few days ago, like the SD cards for like video cameras for free, but it's like a raffle one for that, because of course that's a little bit more expensive. They're probably not gonna hand those out all for free, like however many thousands. It's only like 1,000 I think that they're giving away. I mean, it's still for free, but that one you have to enter a raffle. The other ones usually you just click claim and you get it. You don't have to enter a raffle, they just give it to you. But yeah, guys, become bigger VTubers and upload your shit to YouTube, and then you too will be part of the partner perk shit that I don't even know anything about. That is such an evergreen. I love that fucking emote. That's like my best emote. Can we all agree that is my best emote? The Anya, like, smug face. It just kind of works for, like, like, it's like the same thing. That is the best emote. And it's all for free. Although I feel bad still, because some of you are subs to this channel and paying actual real life money, and I don't have sub only emotes still. I'm a fucking sick freak. I'm sorry. I'll work on that, I swear. I swears it. I really, really do. I swears it. Let me do this, and then something like that. So it makes it look like it's bandages. Oh my gosh, so many of them. Yeah, all of you can use it. How the fuck did you get a Gordon Ramsay emote from, Kino? What the hell? Is that yours? Or is that someone else's? Where did you get that? Ugh. You think it's worth the multi-streaming to YT? I don't know. I've considered it. I've thought about it before too. And I think you're asking just in general for yourself as well, but I don't know. I'm not sure. That's a good question, because it depends, right? Because in a sense, it seems like it would be a net positive and there's no drawbacks, but sometimes it can almost like straggle an audience a bit. And also, I think Twitch has weird rules where you're not allowed to show the chat of YouTube on stream. I have a good emote artist who's cheap if you want them for my channel. Wait, the same ones that I keep seeing you put in here of your emotes? Maybe. I initially was going to do all my emotes myself, but clearly I haven't made a new emote in like 2 months or something. And I could use some more. So actually, you know what? DM me that, Kino. I might just say fuck it and finally commission someone for something. Instead of doing literally everything myself. Sometimes it's nice to have just a little thing here and there. Is this one done? I mean, I could add some more detail for sure, but it would also be a little bit chaotic if I added too much. I can maybe add the gold stuff. There's some gold like things on this person's VTuber. You know what? Here, I'm gonna make this as simple as possible for myself. I'm gonna do this. Oh wait, is this even the right? No, that's the right hand. Do this. Go to torso from my channel. What do you mean you're getting me a gift? Nani the fuck? What does that mean? I don't know what emotes to ask for though. Like, what are the funny ones? Are they animated too? Because I think I can do animated emotes as well on Twitch. That's something apparently that YouTube doesn't have still. Which I guess makes it a reason why Twitch streaming is still kind of more worth it, even if the management behind Twitch is actually the worst fucking abysmal dog shit ever. It's because it's still tailored to streaming as opposed to YouTube, which is really more for video content. Tesserata, I appreciate you coming in, and don't worry, you're getting yours soon enough in the South Park thing. I'm just making my way ever so slowly through all this shit, but thank you for dropping by. Good night. Good night. Ba-bang. Okay, I'm gonna add just a little bit so it has something. It doesn't feel like just skimped out on this dude's thing completely. And I think that will be it for this one. And we'll start to call it for now. So I've got some other work I gotta do for my classes. What is that emo funky? Robo Foo Mad. Everyone has the best emotes ever, and my emotes suck dick. Unironically, it's over for me. It's just over. I'm a rizzless chud with no good emotes. It's actually over. Twitch makes me mad because they keep scrolling my page down for the ooh, make a stream clippy and you get a badge or whatever. Is that a thing for real? Ow! That's not correct. I don't know what did that. What the hell? From Final Fantasy X. Oh, Mad Waka. Yeah, of course, Desirata. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, I'm gonna slightly push myself because, like I said, I really, really want to get this done in a timely fashion, but I'll try not to actually kill myself over it. Okay. I think we're close to being done with this one. This is not too bad. Can't do all the different details this person has, but I think this is fine. They'd be happy with this. I'm gonna go to the hands though, and there's like little spots. I'll just add those. I guess that's ink. Maybe this person's like has, I don't know. Or is that, maybe that's too much detail. That doesn't really, it's okay. Ink. Ink. Yeah, that works. That's good. Yes, I ordered you a small gift. What the fuck? For real? Kino, you're too kind. What the hell? What the fuck? Guys, everyone's... Oh shit, that does... Okay, that's wrong. Everyone's so kind. You guys are all chill. Real and true. You're taking after me now. Real and true. I love saying that shit. I think you're maybe already picking up on my inflections. The stupid shit that I say. I say real and true. Or I say epic! Or I don't even know what other crap I say. I have like almost like vocal tics or something. But no, that is real and true. That is actually, if that's legit. That's dope. I I don't know what that is, but that's cool. You're nice. You're kind. I like you. I'm touch starved. I am. That's also real and true. I'm sure after you post the results, you'll get on the South Park's PR list if they have one. The South Park is gonna come down. Matt Parker, whatever his name, Trey. No, Trey. Matt and Trey are gonna come to my house and kill me. They're gonna hang me, and then they're gonna put my like corpse on the next episode of South Park and be like, "Look at this man. He tried to be funny like us, but he failed. Look at him." And they'll be like, "Yeah, well, you know what, you dicks. Your new season sucks." That's what I can say. I haven't even watched much of that at all. Alright, I think this is done. Actually, no, wait, hold on. I need to just fix, I think, the thing here. Wait, where's, no, lower. Do this, and then maybe do this. And then upper. And then left arm lower. Left arm upper. Okay, and then do this. I think that's not bad. They're gonna hire you. It's not that hard to do the South Park style, to be fair. The South Park style of animation is so simple. It's really just puppets, apparently. You know, like, that's all you're really doing. You're just moving the different things like a puppet. It's pretty simple. So it's probably not that hard to get on the show if you want to work as an animator. But they probably have all the people they need for that, or they've had the people they've needed for that. Or this person's name was again Elias. Okay, let me write that in the group thing I have here. Elias Enmar. Okay. I haven't watched the new one besides the first episode of the new season. I watched like one episode, I think, of the new season, just because it was kind of it got a lot of attention. It was, well, it didn't age great, but it was the Charlie Kirk episode. I watched that one. That was the only one I watched, and I thought it was funny. Hasn't really aged all that well, as we all know, but that was the only episode I watched of this new season. But like I said, I haven't watched much South Park at all. I watched the movie and like a few of like the really popular episodes, like the World of Warcraft one from however long ago that was. And that was kind of it. The Trump one, isn't that like almost all the episodes of this new season I've seen? Or I don't know. Anyways, I don't know. I don't even know. So we actually did more of the smaller VTubers this time. We've been doing so many of the popular VTubers like these ones, but this stream was more of the smaller ones. So we have Trashy Sage here. That was Trashy Sage earlier on in stream, and then midway through stream we did Miyu. There we go. And then we just finished up Elias Edmar. Oh wait, I forgot the hands. The hands are not the right color. Good thing I caught that. Do this. Where is the left hand? This, and then right hand, this. Okay, now it's done. Perfect. Hell yeah. Only 80 more to go. Funky Rot, I'm gonna kill myself and it's all your fault. Yeah. How many? So, okay, let's do a count again of how many I've done. And I'm counting the Saba one and the Sea Dog VA one as well, because I already drew them and animated them. I know they weren't, neither one of them, you know, replied to my thing, obviously, but I already drew them and animated them, so I may as well put them in the damn thing. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17. We have 17 that we've done. So realistically, I'm gonna go for 100. That seems still crazy. So I still have 83 to go. Granted, I didn't work on this project at all since the last stream. So that kind of, if I tried to make a few each day since the last stream, maybe we would have been further along. But I'll try to do that for this upcoming week. I'll try to at least do like 2 a day if possible. And I'll spend some time after stream. Actually, what I'm gonna do after stream is I'm gonna start working on the like the, how would you say, the base model for the adults. So the ones that are more buff, or the ones that are like the really busty women, and that it wouldn't really fit for these little kid versions. I'm gonna work on the base models for those after I'm done with stream today. And I'll probably start with Kinos, honestly, first. And then we'll see where I go from there. Bleh. Anyways, yeah. That was not bad. Let's move on from... Let me Control S this shit. Let me go to VTuber Seed. Yay. I'm gonna turn off this music because it's actually starting to make me want to... I'm not going to put that music on anymore. I think I need to change it. Saba is playing. Wait, she's playing Minecraft Scariest Maps? What? She's doing the thing I said I was going to do. I was going to play Horror Minecraft. Now I can't do it anymore. No, I'm joking. Actually, maybe I can look at what horror maps she's playing and do that for a stream. Okay. I'm going to just talk in here for just a quick second, and then we'll end stream, and then I have to go and work on other stuff. Now I'm going to get canceled for copying. Gah. Remember that used to be a thing. I remember back in the day when Let's Players were, you know, kind of up and coming, and people actually got unironically mad if you played a game right after another Let's Player. It's like, you're copying that person. It's like, what the hell? There's a lot of weird shit in the early days of YouTube. Remember when people used to get way more upset about people taking sponsorships? It's like, you're a sellout. Or if you even made merch, it's like, you're a sellout. Game Grumps fans ruined everything. That's real and true. That's real and true. That's so real and true. Holy shit. Dude, I don't even remember the last time I legitimately watched a Game Grumps episode. Like, fucking... I feel like the last time I cared about the Game Grumps was like 2017, 2018. Guys. Game Grumps. Game Grumps was better when JonTron was on. Oh, duh. Remember the JonTron era of Game Grumps? That was the good shit. And then he left. And then I watched Oni Plays. And then we got our own JonTron moment in Oni Plays when Ding Dong and Julian left. And I felt my soul get shattered into a billion pieces that day. Game Grumps is slap now, so I'm sorry if someone hits me. I feel like that's, well, I don't know. I feel like there's a 50-50. Do I like Super Mega? I did. I subscribed to Super Mega, like, literally the day they made their channel, because I knew them before as Syndigo. And I really liked their content for a good while, but I have not watched it in a good minute. that controversy they had didn't really help, but I know that was all proven, like, that they didn't do shit, and that was kind of a not on them. But they kind of went a little bit the Game Grumps way as well. I will say they did. They didn't do anything that was crazy. It was there was some chick that was kind of crazy, and she said, they were terrible to me, even though I don't know, it was weird. Regardless, the point being is that it wasn't anything. Yeah, it was that one. I don't know. Super Mega felt like it started going into the direction of Game Grumps in a way. And what I mean by that is, like, I remember Super Mega had those hilarious vlogs, and there was one where they were climbing up the mountain, and there was like a moment where I think it was Matt or Ryan. Oh no, it was Matt that fell. Matt fell and he started sliding, and then it just looks like a freeze frame, and it's like escape from Auschwitz or something like that. It made me laugh. But then they started getting more like, oh, we can't make anything remotely edgy jokes, and so they literally went back to that video and cut that part out. I'm like, you went back to the like 5-year-old video and cut that one joke out? Okay. I don't know. It's like, come on, it was funny. Like, Matt was so skitty, so when he fell and then it said that joke, come on, it was funny, whatever. I like a little bit of edgy humor. It wasn't even that bad. Oni Plays will never disappoint me, though. Oni Plays. I love Oni Plays. Ugh. Yeah, the Super Mega thing was crazy. It was, I think, the summer of 2023 when all that shit went down. Spaghetti Fellas, I don't know what that is. Yeah, their vlogs were actually really the thing that I loved the most from Super Mega. I didn't really actually watch their gameplay that much, only sometimes. It was really their vlogs, because they were so well edited, fast-paced, and fucking hilarious. Do I know Spaghetti Fellas? If it was after, like, 2022, I probably don't, because at that point I stopped really watching them. But still watch Oni Plays plenty. I was watching the Bubsy 3D Oni Plays video last night. That made me giggle and laugh. Spaghetti Fellas. 2021. Oh. No, I don't think I watched this still, though. I remember when they had that one video, like Thanksgiving dinner or some shit with Finn Wolfhard. That was kind of funny. Or there was like one where they made like disgusting cooking shit. And that also made me laugh. There was one vlog that was semi-recent. And I mean semi-recent as in like the last 3 years that Super Mega did, where it was like Super Mega like meets a fan and goes to Hooters or something. That one was pretty funny. Oh, it's 4 years ago now. Jeez, time is a fucking void. That one made me laugh. That was a funny one. Kicked my feet, sharded. Kicked my feet, let out a little toot. Sharded, shat my pants. Made big green gassy stink farts everywhere. Lines appearing from my thing as I clapped my hands and feet in glee. I love Super Mega. I love Oni Plays. The Super Mega Sushi video? Yeah! Was that the one with the cockroach? I do remember that one. Like I said, the Super Mega really was, their stuff was good when they did those types of stuff. The vlogs and the sketches were really what made their whole shtick. Like, they did a lot of vlogs when they first started their channel, like the really short ones too, like only 5 minutes sometimes. Like the guys climb a mountain, the guys go to Nevada, 7-Eleven. The 3 guys just have a great time, where it had Oni on that one. That was great. Their Japan vlogs were really funny. That was where I think Super Mega shined, but that's not an unpopular opinion. Everyone kind of agrees with that. But even though I don't really watch Super Mega anymore, and I kind of feel like they went a little bit in the direction of Game Grumps, they still make some funny shit sometimes. Game Grumps is just kind of completely shit to me for years now, but Super Mega still comes out with some gems. Like the YouTuber who slaughtered his family, where it's the guy who's like killed him over Family Guy. That was only like a year ago, and that one's, I watched the full thing of that because that was actually fucking that was actually really funny. They did a perfect parody of those like detective interrogation videos you see on YouTube. That one was really good. Mew, I gotta go. It was a great stream. Thank you for coming by. Little Dale. Matt screeching like that just destroyed me. His screeching is fucking insane. You have 2 signed Super Mega posters? I actually went, this was back in 2019 now, so it was 6 years ago. They came to Boston. They did like one of the like tour show things, and I went with a friend to one of their tour show things. So I went and saw them, and that was kind of fun. It was like before they uploaded their Japan vlogs. They showed like a never before seen snippet of their Japan vlog thing. I remember that. That was kind of fun. I'm kind of glad I went to that, because now, of course, I don't really care much about Super Mega at all anymore, but I'm glad I went when I still gave a shit, because it was actually still a nice memory, a nice experience. Ugh. But I want to meet Oni. I want to meet Oni Plays. I've mentioned this before, but I've talked to Dave from Mr. Phantom Arcade a decent amount. But I've never talked to Chris or Corey or some of the others. Dave Slave. Mr. David. Make friends with them. I think I can consider myself friends with David. And I know Dave more a little bit because of the whole Friday Night Funkin' thing. Because I was really big in the Newgrounds thing then. And I'm friends with like some of the guys that made Friday Night Funkin' and shit. Like Mr. Cameron, Mr. Ninja Muffin 99. I don't talk to them a shit ton right now, but we were all OG Newgrounders. You love Friday Night Funkin'? Yeah, I was so surprised when I saw, because I've been friends with Cam Ninja Muffin for like a few years before Friday Night Funkin' blew up, and when it did, I was like, holy shit, dude. I was like, I know. And now he's too famous to ever talk to me ever. No, I'm joking. I don't go out of my way to talk to him a shit ton. I just scored. Wow. Friday, why you know Ninja Muffin. You know Friday Night. Yeah. Ninja Muffin. Damn. Yeah, that's been a minute. I used to be super like really in the Newgrounds community from like, I want to say 2017 to like 2023. From 2017 to 2023, I was in the Newgrounds community. I was friends with so many people, talking all the time. And I'm still friends with some of my good friends to this day that I still talk to a shit ton. I mean, if you're in like the snail cord, my Discord, the guy that's in there, Henry Eyes, he's a good Newgrounds friend from way back when and all that. And that's how I got my start. That's why I have even like the animations that I do, is because I did so many on Newgrounds and stuff like that, and built a community there with other like-minded folk. Did collabs, the Evangelion collab, for example, that was fun. Or just a shit ton of other things. Or birthday collabs. We did Ninja. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this. Wait, I kind of want to watch this on stream. Sup? Hey, J-Kid Anime, how you doing? I wish I was more involved with the art community. Well, you can be more involved right now. What if I told you could be again? I believe in you a lot. See? Let me see. Can I do this without showing all my shit? All my private shit? Yes, I can. I can do it like this. I'm gonna put it like this and do this. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Before I do this, I have to make sure. There we go. Okay, let me go to this. We're gonna watch this for just a sec. Oh, I'm gonna end stream very soon, but I'll just do this. Not that. Is that it? That is indeed it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good too. I was just reminiscing about the old days. I think ads just started playing as soon as I said that. That's epic. I stalked her. Did you actually? That's awesome. That's epic. Oh yeah, I have like this. I have art here. Some of my old art. Look, there's mint. I definitely didn't deep search you. Find out literally everything about me, please. Find out everything. Jinx. Find out where I live. Find out. No, I'm just. Wow, why is it taking so long to load? Maybe it was a really large file. I did this. Have you seen this? Blood type AB. You're wrong. It's not. I forgot what I am, but I know it's not AB. I think. Pretty sure. It's like O something, I think. But look at this. I made this. And I haven't made another one since. I really have to make more 3D sculpts. I have like the... What's it called? ZBrush. I made this one in Blender, but I need to make more because I have ZBrush. And I only did a little bit in ZBrush because I've been so busy I didn't have time to do anything else. But I was really proud of this one. This one came out really good. And this was like one of the first times I really ever made a sculpt in Blender. I was like, how the fuck did I do this? I just took my time and like, I don't know how I did this still. It came out really well. I'm just taking a break to watch some people stream because I just finished 31 seconds of rough animations. What are you animating? Finishing 31 seconds of rough animation is a feat in of itself. Yeah. There's this one too of Poco Raccoon and Kaiso Saikota. This one is also of Poco Raccoon, famous VTuber extraordinaire, and all her fandits. There's me when I uploaded this. Here's some other VTuber art. Oh, you're making a fight? Ooh, that's good. Fight animations are great. I was making a decent amount of VTuber art back in 2022. This was for Selentatsuki. And a bunch of Ame ones, as you can see. I made a lot of Ame ones because I like Ame. There's Ina. I like this one. I don't know how I drew this one. This was in 2021. This was of Silco from Arcane. I can't do this again. I don't know how to do this anymore. And since I lost a bet, I'm doing it at 30 FPS. You're crazy. You're crazy for that one. Here he is. Here's Henry Eyes. There's our Henry Eyes. This is when he deleted his account and left the internet for like a year. I made an art piece of him as Shinji Ikari. Jake and Anime, thank you.
J_can_animate just followed.
Thank you for the follow. I think we're one follow away from 200. Hello. We're almost there. Ugh. I wonder if I can hit 1,000 followers on Twitch before the end of the year. We'll see. If I really shill my Twitch once I'm done with the South Park thing and make the video and the game and everything and shill the ever-living shit out of my Twitch thing, and then also say like, hey guys, I'm doing a Family Guy one next and you guys could be in it. Just follow my Twitch and other things. I might be able to get to 1,000 before the end of the year. I don't know. We'll see. Here's Mr. Tom Falp. Okay, these are just old drawings. I had a lot of here. Look at JoJo. I had the JoJo one. These are old now. These is 2019. This is another JoJo one. I was such a big JoJo nerd. Narancia. Joseph Joestar. You can see I've maybe improved a little bit. These kind of suck. You'll blow up. Hopefully. I'll blow up like a big balloon. I'll blow up like those inflation fed... I don't... What the fuck am I talking about? This was the first piece of art I uploaded to freaking Newgrounds. Damn. This is from 2017. Damn. Little time capsule here. It's kind of crazy. Is this one gonna load now? There we go. This is a Jinx one I did earlier this year. That came out kind of well. I like how it stylized. I managed to make it look. Here, let's go to our movies. This is what I wanted to show. Look, the Ninja Muffin 99 birthday collab from 2019. This was a good one. I was in this. Where's my part? Here, Snap Pirate. This might be loud. Actually, let's do this. Oh yes, I remember. That was supposed to be Carly Rae Jepsen. Ninja Muffin Cam was very obsessed with Carly Rae Jepsen. And that was it. That was my entire part to that. That was funny. 2020, we did a shit ton of like these stupid collabs, but they were like literally, we made like animation collabs within an afternoon, so they all suck. Like this one, oh, let me find, you can tell it's like just spam. Oh, here, this is the Super Smash Bros. Melee collab. This one I made. This one's mine. Watch this one. Snap hard.
Mario. Okay.
That's it. It's just Mario trying to give a flower to Princess Peach, and then she's like, Mario, I'm gay. And then it's just Zelda. She's just laughs in his face and he cries. What's this one I liked more though? This Team Fortress 2 collab. I had one in this. Literally, these were the whole point of these little collabs was we literally made them in an afternoon. We got in a Discord, and we all just shat out. Like some of these are literally not even animation. See what I mean? We just shat these out because it was in the pandemic. So it's like, what else are we gonna do? It's like the height of a pandemic. It was literally the summer of 2020. I don't know where. Oh, fuck. The problem is I can't find easily where my part is. Where's mine? It was so quick. That's the problem. Mine was like 2 seconds long. Where is it? It was funny. I swear it's funny. There, I found it. Alright, it's this one.
Free crap!
That's it. That's it. That was it. That was it. That was the entirety of my part.
Free crap!
He just says, ah, free crap, and then he eats shit. This is what I mean. Those ones were made in a day. There are other ones where we actually took our time, like, oh yeah, there's also this one. Wanda kind of got into a lot of shit this past summer. So I don't know if a lot of people don't really like Wanda much anymore, myself slightly included. But you know what? We look back on these times and we reminisce on them. Here, this is the Evangelion collab. Here, I'll culture you all on the I don't even know who that is. Yeah, that's okay. That's all right. Let me find my part in the. This is an actual collab. This was an actual Newgrounds collab. So this is one where it took like a year, not just a single afternoon. We actually like legit made cartoons, all like basically parodying Evangelion and stuff like that. Like just a classic Newgrounds collab. Okay, this one here is mine. This upcoming one here. Jerk Shinji.
I mustn't. No, I mustn't. Damn it, I don't care anymore. I'm gonna.
Hey Shinji, Misato wanted to know if you wanted chicken tendies or macaroni and cheese today. Whoa, what are you doing to ask her there, Shinji? Whoa, Baba, Jesus. Good.
Wait, it keeps going. Oh.
I'm sorry, Father. I've been so depressed lately. I don't know what I was thinking.
Shinji. Have you by chance ever heard of newgrounds.com?
No, what the fuck is that?
Come with me, boy. This website will solve all of your, teenager urges. This will be good for you.
anymore. The website what the fuck?
And that was my Evangelion collab part. Just classic Newgrounds humor. Just classic Newgrounds humor. Just everything. Yes, but no, I animated that entire thing. I did not do the voices, of course. I had to get I don't think we uploaded the Evangelion collab to YouTube, but people, no, I didn't actually upload my part to my channel. The reason being is my parents watch my channel, and this was a little bit too raunchy, too much potty humor. So I was like, maybe I shan't do that. Too much potty humor, I think. But yeah, this was, how long ago was this now? This was early 2022. Early 2022. Dang, son. She queefed under the blanket. I know. And that turned Shinji on. He couldn't help it anymore. He just had to do it. There's some like, we did Pico Day. Pico Day is like a celebration day for Newgrounds. It's almost like the Newgrounds holiday where we just make things that were about Newgrounds. So like, I made this one here. Not that. This.
This is my first animation. I love friendly.
And that's it. I'm abusing impact frames right now, and I love it. And abuse the ever-living shit out of those. Impact frames are so good. I love impact frames. Ugh. But that one, how long ago was that one? That was 2021. Damn. There's even this one. I'm just showing so many of those stupid fucking things. There's one where we made like Akira bike slide collab, so everyone just animated their own bike slide. So I did one of Pansy from Pansy and Stocking. It's like this. No, that was it. But I tried to get it as close as I could do way better now. This was back in like 2021, so that was 4 years ago. Now I could do something way better. I can make that look way more legit than what that looks. And then, yeah, I just have a bunch of these other ones. Of course, you've seen all of these ones that I've uploaded. All the smiling friends. You're really fucking good. Thank you. Yay, more compliments. Of course, you've seen all the Smiley Friends ones. I made a few of Hollow Stars, funny enough, and this one of Hollow Life from Ina.
Sleep is for the weak, but I am very weak, so I need sleep.
That's cute. That's cute. Aw. Have you seen this one? The Yotsuba one I did? Where I tried to make like Yotsuba To, that manga series, but an anime, because they never made a danged anime for it. I made like a fake trailer. I need some studio to give me like just $5 million so I can make my own Yotsuba, since no one else wants to fucking do it. This has been the most entertaining 4 hours of my life. If you compliment me one more time, I might just bust on stream. It's possible. Oh yeah, and then I decided to do that and be like, never coming out. And then listen, it's gonna be my voice.
Want to see the behind the scenes and how this anime trailer was created? Then click here or go to the link in the description to see the perilous journey a dumb little animator took to try and bring Yotsuba to life.
Wow, I will.
promise you, It's worth your time.
Wow, I will click on that actually. What? Look at my old VTuber model. This was my old VTuber model. This one sucked. It was a skeleton pirate with a snail hat. To be fair, the snail hat was kind of a genius move. I kind of should have kept something semi-similar. I did put the snail shell on my hat, but this was kind of cool. But it was not a very well-made model. I made it in like a day. This is awesome. Thank you. Shinji-kun mode, exactly. I'm going Shinji Ikari mode. Damn. I kind of miss it a little bit, you know? I kind of miss some of this old Newgrounds shit. It's just not the same anymore. It's just not the same. Damn. There was a lot that I did over 2020 just because of the pandemic. We had so much time. Oh, this one was kind of this one was another one where it was kind of the same deal. We took only like a week to do this, so it was supposed to be a Pico Day collab, but we just made everything Big Chungus. It was supposed to be ironic, okay? We didn't actually find Big Chungus funny, but it was just ironic, okay? Like I did this one with Tom and Jeff, and Dave was in this too, in my one. Like, look.
Pico Day, happy Pico Day, happy Pico.
So
Nightmare Cops is going along pretty great so far, Jeff. We're working on, I don't know why I'm telling you this, we're literally working on the game together. Hi, I'm Ivan. Oh, whoa, I'm Dave. LMAO, LMAO, lol. Chung 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 chung. Oh, ow. That was kind of weird, huh, Jeff?
Yeah.
Not feeling too hot.
Oh, that fat, yeah.
Chung. Hey, Tob, you're looking pretty chungus today. Let me get some of that. Chung. Chung chung.
This sucks.
Chung.
Chug. It sucked. But that was kind of the point. Wow, look at the credits. We have Ninja Muffin. Wanda Boy isn't in the credits anymore because this Newgrounds got deleted by Tom Fulp. that was a crazy summer. Is this just a Ouija parody? Well, mine kind of was, but everyone just did their own. I cannot show you the very first one because it will actually get me banned off Twitch. I have to be careful. But it was just mostly just throwing in Big Chungus. That was the punchline for every. Oh, the ending! Oh, you have to watch this. The ending that Ninja Muffin edited for the credits. You have. Okay, look at this. Okay, well, damn it. That should hopefully be fun.
He's a molester. He's a child.
All right, wait, hold on. This. That is still the best end credits that we've had to a Newgrounds cartoon collab anything ever. I have to like message Cam about that again. I'm ripping missing in old times. That was such a good fucking end credits. White boy entertained by Big Chungus. It was ironic, I swear. It was just ironic. Cam gave me the Joker. Where is it? Look, I got the Joker one. He gave me the Joker. I'm the Joker, baby. What does it say anyways? It's not about the money, it's about sending a message. Classic. Fucking hell. Damn. I haven't made a Sleepy Cast animation. This was 2019. That's old now. Actually, there's not all of my animations are on here. Some of my animations are not on here. I don't know why, but they're on my YouTube. Damn. And then of course we have my art that I showed you guys. Games, like I said, I was part of like this Christmas calendar thing that we did on Newgrounds for a few years, and then I just didn't do these ones, and I haven't joined one in forever. Audio, a few podcast things. Yeah. Dang. Newgrounds, man. Newgrounds. I still have a soft spot for Newgrounds. I don't check it as much. I'm not involved with the community as much anymore as I used to be. I've gotten a little bit jaded, but you know what? I'll always have a little bit of a soft spot for it. I made my account in 2016. Damn. It's almost been 10 years since I made this account. Fucking hell. I got a link to the fighty thing I was trying to make if you want to see. Post it. I'll watch it. Buh, buh, buh. I have to turn the A thing on so that you guys don't have smut on here, which just would be bad. Okay, I'm gonna exit out of this. I think we just hit the 4-hour mark, so I went an hour over how much I said I would do. So we're probably gonna end stream. Oh, I'll click this link. Oh, what the frick? That's really good. What? Wait, hold on. You know what? Screw it. Wait, is there audio set? No, I'm gonna do this. We'll watch this for a sec. Screw it. And then we're gonna end stream. Then we're ending stream. Because we've been going for a little bit now, and I have other shit to do. Watch.
I got 20 blue tips in the room. Back then used to flock out the Uber or a scooter. The maneuver. Can't respond to no nigga that gave his whole crew up. Goofies, niggas stole all the drip, act like they never knew us. Stole my drip, act like they never knew us.
Is he allowed to say that word on Twitch?
She gon' swing me the adder, we pulled up and smoked them like hookah. Niggas ain't spinning shit, they just type of computers. And my last name Blick, so I'm picking the tool up. Blick. Gang, my stepper gon' brush him if I press the button too drippy to scuff. The blick in the duffel, it came with a muzzle, so why would I tussle?
Damn. What the hell? That's actually good. That's really well done. Like doing fight animations and impact frames is not easy. You did a really good job with that. Everyone, kudos to Jay can animate. You indeed can animate, Jay. You lived up to your name. That was really good. Continue with that. I'm excited to see how much more you can do. But anyways, that's gonna do it. I've been yapping for a good long while now. I have a lot of other work to do. I'll do some more South Park stuff on stream. And yeah, I think the next time I stream, I'll see you guys probably Wednesday. And I'll probably play some horror game or something. But that's gonna do it. So thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you then. Today be a good stream indeed. Bye bye.